hope you guys doing great. Right now it's 2:50 Eastern time on my side, so I'm gonna stream a couple hours until 5 a.m. because I can't sleep, so I wanna just chill and play chess. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna make a little bit. I'm gonna maybe fix some rooms for my game, but right now I'm gonna just play chess and have fun. So I'm gonna just go. What? Predator Killers of the Killers? What the fuck? Is that game? On Hulu! This is TV show. What the hell? Predator the Killer of the Killers TV show. What the fuck is this? Damn, looks good.
You are old enough now. It's time I tell you about the monster.
What the hell? Ninjas and everything. What's going on? World War II? Damn.
We must kill it, or it will kill us all.
What the fuck? This looks actually good. Damn! Yo, what is this? This looks good. I mean, I think you should make this long time ago. On June 6th. Wow. I'll definitely watch this. Looks fucking good. Well, let me play chess a little bit. I wanna play tournament. Play tournament. Let's play tournament. Jesus Battle Swiss. What the hell? Bulletin Arena. This one started already. So let me start. Let me start right away. I'm gonna join. I'm playing with the girl. Alright. This is Blitz. It's really hard to play these like 1 minute tournaments, cause people playing on like I don't get it. She abandoned. She abandoned. She made mistake. I ate her. I ate her. Yes. Wow. Check. Bah. I could go now here. Here. Alright, I can go now. Now. I can go now. What am I doing? Fuck. Fuck, 9 seconds. What am I doing here? Time out. It's really hard. 1 minute. 1 minute. I can't play this fast, but it's okay. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna eat you. Ah! What the hell I'm doing? It's okay. Oh my god. I didn't even pay attention. I was just looking at my fucking horse. Ah! Checkmate, right? Ah! God damn it. so hard. It's refreshing with the mind. I need some music here. YouTube. Need some music. Okay. players. Starts in 7 minutes. Holy shit. Should join someone else. How many players do you? Okay, 3 minutes in this game. I'll join you. This guy is champion. Ah, come on. What the fuck? I didn't even expect that. I really didn't expect that. Oh my god. Okay, let's play serious. Let's play defense. I'm gonna play defense. What I'm doing? Oh my god, I'm giving him free fucking. I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking. Ah, how? I didn't even pay attention. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is bullshit. Okay, okay. This is total bullshit. Like, what the fuck? Okay, okay.
return than you salted caramel butterfingers.
Like the caramel.
You think they can swim? Well, they're pirates.
I will sign an executive order to begin eliminating the Federal Department of Education.
Donald Trump is
No! I should eat this! Fuck! I fucked up, but it's okay. It's fine. I fucked up. I want to eat this. Ha! Okay, I'm gonna eat you right. Ha! He abandoned right away. At least I'm not the last. At least I'm not the last. Interesting. Ah, god damn it. It's fine.
McDonald's meets the Minecraft universe with one of 6 collectibles and your choice of a Big Mac or 10-piece McNuggets with spicy nether flame sauce. Now available with a Minecraft movie meal.
At participating McDonald's for a limited time, a Minecraft movie only in theaters.
Deep shit here. I'm just gonna do this. I mess it up. I mess it up at the beginning, so. Ah, I can eat him! Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? Oh my, see, because I'm not thinking. Because I'm not thinking. That's what happens. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot, man. You fucking idiot. I could eat his queen and I fucking missed that shit. God fucking damn it. Alright. Let's do the same shit. God damn it. I blew up 2 rounds without reason. Without reason, man. God damn it, bro. Ah! It's okay. No, don't do that. Ah, fuck, he could have checked there. Fuck me up. Oh, God. Yo, these noobs beating me. Fucking noobs. Because I have fucking 3 minutes of fucking thinking. Fucking noobs. I'm losing against fucking noobs, man. I'm losing against fucking noobs. I fucked up. I should eat here. God damn it. It's fine. What? He's so stupid, bro. He could fucking eat me there. What the fuck he was thinking? I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. Game aborted. So who won if he aborts the game? So who won? God damn it. Damn, there's like 300 people here. I lost 2-3 games for no reason, you know. I feel like I could do much better. At least I'm not the last. At least I'm not the last. I like to play normal chess. I like tournaments, but I like... You play the game feature the French defense. Yeah, but I like... let me see leaderboards. Who is the first? Hikaru. Mangus is on second place. I want to challenge Magnus. Let me play somebody else. This is real chess, real time, right? Yeah, 10 minutes. Now I can think. I can think. But why? I'm gonna first do. Now I'm gonna do it. Cha! Ha! Resign. I like 10 minutes when I can think more. You know. You know he screwed it up.
Way to go. You took the advantage, then finished off your opponent when you saw your chance.
Best 7. Mistakes 1. Which must...
You permitted the opponent to win material through a discovered attack.
I don't get it. I should go what? I should go here, right? I don't get it.
This permits the opponent to eventually win material. This misses an opportunity. This allows the capture of a queen to win material. This allows the opponent to win a queen through a fork. You will win a queen with a fork.
Why there's no tournament for 10 minutes? All these blitz. I don't like blitz. 2 minutes, 3 minutes. It's like I can't think. What is 4-player variants? What is that? So I can't play here, right? What is this? Floppy. I have no idea what is this. Oh my god, 4-player chess. I don't get it this. So who's playing first? Play. You're already pending challenge. This is 4 people in one chess. This is crazy. I never seen this before. Like 4 people fighting each other. That's crazy. I never seen this before.
Keep making fun of them, and there's so many people that defend Nintendo, even in spite of them reaching into their piggy bank and shaking it for everything that could fall out. Heavens to Betsy, Nintendo even has the gall to charge money for their tech demo welcome tour for the Nintendo Switch. This is a game with the Switch 2 that's supposed to teach you how to use the console. It is a tour of it, and they didn't even have the common courtesy to let it be free like other games of that kind, like Astrobot back on the PS4. It doesn't get more pathetic than that. How do you even defend that? How do you even begin to rationalize why they would charge money for their tutorial of the Switch 2? It's craziness. That is an actual Mr. Krabs maneuver. Like that episode where he was charging customers for air inside of the restaurant. Like, Nintendo is so beyond greedy, and I believe it is just truly indefensible, no matter how hard people jump through mental gymnastics to, you know, wave it away is not a big deal, and like they're totally right for increasing the price of their games and all this and that. I don't know. I don't understand the desperation to suck the Nintendo wiener this hard and defend them like this, fight their PR battles for free. It is very valid criticism to make fun of them for their pricing, because it's just ludicrous. And keep in mind, Nintendo never drops the price of their games, ever. Games that are like 10 years old are still being sold for full fucking price by Nintendo. So these games that are coming out that are going to be $80 occasionally for the Switch 2, they're going to remain $80 till the day you die. Occasionally they do like a deal where they drop the price temporarily on some of their titles, but that comes once in a blue moon. You are more likely to see Halley's Comet again than you are to see a Nintendo price drop on one of their properties for any meaningful length of time. And they charge out the wazoo for every single fucking thing that they can possibly even imagine. Like game chat in their games is a paid service, which means since it's a paid service, your C buttons are going to be locked behind a paywall. If you don't pay for it, those buttons on your controller aren't even going to work. It's ridiculous. Their game chat is also just reskin Discord, but with technology that's ancient compared to modern Discord. So I'm just going to show you clips from today's Yap session on Nintendo where we're going over Doug Bowser's most recent interview, and they showed more from game chat. It looks so laggy and so old, it is insulting they would even consider charging for it. And in this interview, Doug Bowser gives no good reasons why they increased the price of the games. The reason he gives, I think, is trash. Did you watch the Bowser interview over their $80 games? I didn't watch the interview, I just saw the statement. I'll watch the interview real quick. I'm assuming it's not a long interview. It's 17 minutes. Boy, this man actually like opened up his whole heart here. I thought it was just going to be another classic Doug Bowser where they bring him out of cryo sleep for like a 3-minute appearance and then he goes right back into battery saving mode. Like, this guy is only ever seen like maybe 2 or 3 times a year. That's it. Outside of that, he ceases to exist. He just goes to the back rooms.
I guess the question now is, with the Switch 2, how do you avoid that trap again? What makes the Switch 2 a worthwhile upgrade so you don't kind of fall into that Wii U moment again?
Yeah, I think...
he just said the forbidden word. He mentioned Wii U. CNBC bringing up Wii U directly to Nintendo? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Doug Bowser's even surprised. Like, what did you say?
My man, 24/7.
Welcome back, everyone. Today's video is a true bombshell for the games industry. This is one of those things that can have true impact, so let me explain. What just happened is the European Union just rewrote the rules on premium currency in games. Of course, that's the home of Ubisoft, of CD Projekt, of DICE, of Remedy, and so many other companies. And make no mistake, the new rules that they have just laid out could change gaming utterly. Actually change the games that you play. So you know those bundles where you've got to buy more currency
and I lost now
than
because
the
I didn't
item
even
that
fucking
you
play
want
this game.
Or perhaps the
This
idea
sucks.
of
I
limited
thought it
time
was everyone
events,
for-
of no
against
refunds
everyone.
and digital purchases. These are all being
I
fought
don't like
against
that.
by
This
legislators.
is themes.
And when the
I wanna
EU takes
everyone
action,
against everyone.
it's a large enough block that it can reverberate around the world. And
What
as
is
evidence,
this? Holy shit.
how's that
No,
USB-C
not
charger on our phone working out? There's a lot to talk about. Strap in. This
What the
one, but
fuck?
actually, honestly, pretty fucking good. Oddly enough, you've got EU legislation to thank for the standardized phone charger situation, and for many, the ability to play ROMs on their iPhone. But now we seem to have EU legislation to thank for premium currency being threatened, so here's what went on. In September 2024, the EU proposed the Digital Fairness Act that was targeting all the practices online that make using digital services miserable, and in particular, it called out dark patterns in video games as one of the targets, and that's basically the gross manipulative techniques that trick and strong-arm money out of people, obviously especially applying to people who are not yet adults. And this is fairly weighty because in the EU alone, games are obviously big business. Revenues have been going up in the EU. Online game spending in 2018 represented 74% of turnover coming from online revenue, and 83% by 2022. That's all of those fun, dark patterns actually working and getting digital currency money out of people. But those dark patterns target the most vulnerable people the most. And there's no one more vulnerable in the eyes of the law than children. Children who spend an average of €31 a month on online games, according to data from Video Games Europe. Well, that's actually went down from 2023. I guess that's good. Everyone's feeling a little bit of the economic pinch, but it's not stopped the EU from taking action to protect kids, basically, from predatory premium currency models. And in situations like this, there's often a great offender, right, that is held up as an example of something doing everything wrong. So you might wonder, is it an Activision game? Is it Ultimate Team from the EA football games? Maybe it was Roblox. No, today, it's a game about horses. It's called Star Stable. You've probably never heard of it, but if this all does turn out good, we'll have the horse girls to thank. This is Star Stable Online. It comes from a Swedish developer called Star Stable Entertainment, and it is the game that may have just rewritten rules and monetization in the EU. So yeah, thanks, horse girls.
Scenario,
now it turns out that Star Stable
really
just uses all of the premium currency tactics in the book, which makes it a pretty awesome example, right? Especially because it is targeted at a younger audience. So in March 24, the Swedish Consumer Agency filed a complaint with the EU-wide Consumer Protection Cooperation Network. That's a mouthful. And that complaint alleged that Star Stable Entertainment were targeting children and using harmful commercial practices that breached EU consumer regulations.
Yeah, I think
now,
after
the
this community
findings corroborated much of those allegations. They found that the game made direct appeals to children in their ads, that they were using pressuring techniques like FOMO, which is particularly despicable when it's not, on adults, and there was a lack of transparency on purchases and loads more things. I mean, here's an example of one that's particularly rough. They were responsible for influencers promoting the game to kids without any disclosure of the spending risk. So, in short, it's bloody well damning. Star Stable Entertainment now have a month to address complaints and propose solutions with their game, but what matters for our purposes today is the Consumer Protection Cooperation Network, we can just call the CPCN. They have laid out what they want. So I'll spell it out via an example. This is what should happen in the ideal world. You, dear gamer, want to buy yourself a new horse. You see that your new horse costs 300 star coins. The store tells you that's around £5,
too expensive nowadays,
so it
guys. The games are too expensive. Too much BS in the games, children playing, a lot of BS, a lot of stuff that children should not play, Games back in the days, I played something like this, Outrun when I was a kid. This is what I played on a Commodore 64, when I was a kid.
Like a good neighbor.
I come back from the high school, I was first grade, second grade, I come to the Commodore right away after school and I played Outrun right away. Put cassette on a
Sweet. SafeLight can come to you for free. Don't wait. Go to safelight.com and schedule now.
This. Yeah, these games I played when I was a kid. These were the games. These are the games of the century. I played these games when I was a kid. These were the games back in the days. Or Sisters, what's called? Sisters. Gianna Sisters, right? Yeah, this one. I played this when I was a kid. My mom was telling me, go to sleep. you have school tomorrow. And I was like, no, mom, I want to play Gianna Sisters. What the fuck is Gianna Sisters? What else I played? Make up more games. That was my favorite. Yeah, that's it. But now games, we have a lot of stuff. Games changed, but they are too expensive right now. Definitely too expensive. Too expensive as hell. Which one was my favorite for Commodore back in the days? There was a lot of them, but I like it that Ghostbusters I played. I remember Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters! Ha 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 ha! Beginning. Ghostbusters! I don't know, I was scared of this intro at the beginning. I never beat this game when I was a kid. I was just... Yeah, I got stuck in this screen when I was a kid. I was playing on joystick. And I was moving these things on the car. And I was just like 15 minutes. I was just moving these things. I didn't know what the fuck am I doing. I didn't know how to start the game. I was just moving this with forklift. Like you must put some stuff on a car. And I was moving this everywhere. Like what the fuck. I didn't know what the fuck am I doing. And then you must move this ghost. Go to some... And then drive this car, and there's that music from Ghostbusters. These were the games. Everybody enjoyed these games. Now we have a lot of shit. Games are not the same anymore. Ghostbusters! balcony. I need props for that. That's why I stopped making. Wait, why I put this here? Oh yeah, okay. These games back in the days, these were games for the kids. You know, we don't have games anymore for the kids. I mean, we have, but kids will not play these games anymore. You know? Oh yeah, Boulder Dash. Yeah, this was one of the favorites too. I played this as a kid. There was another one like same as Boulder Dash. It's just that it's made the same way, just that there are some kind of monsters differently and they're chasing you around, but you must still push these rocks and pick up these diamonds. So I grew up with these games, you know. Then Sega Genesis came. They have Boulder Dash too. These were a little bit better. But these games were fun, you know. Back in the days, these games were fun. As I said, right now we have everything. It's so crazy, the graphics and everything. So what I wanted here, I wanted to create some kind of ghost. I want to create some kind of ghost so he can attack you here. But I really creature. Let me see creature. What kind of creatures? Oh yeah, I don't wanna use this creature. Yeah, these things are growing. Like, if you don't destroy them, they're growing and they can trap you. You get stuck and you die. You need to wait for time to come out. So... played all these games. Boulder Dash 3 even. 1986. Actually, I played these games in 1989. Because I remember I had Commodore 1988. 1988. I played Predator. And yeah, I played this game.
We're calling on all late night.
I played Predator and Samurai Warrior, and what was the best one that I liked? Oh, Platoon. Yeah, Platoon was very nice. This was 9080 on Commodore. They did a good job. I mean, look these graphics and everything for that time. It was pretty decent, fucking, you know. Like here, look, like Predator is looking for you. Like, they did a good job, and they didn't even do that. What's called? Like his vision. They put even vision in the game. Even with all these bullshit graphics, like textures and everything, they still did a good job. Like this, like changing the view. This is really good. They made it look cool. Now you see, I didn't know about this. Like in this part, you must leave the gun. When I was a kid, I didn't know that. You know, I was just shooting and I died. So I started from the beginning. But this guy knew how to play. You know, I was a kid, I didn't know. I was just running and just shooting. I didn't really care. But like here, when you get to this part, you must leave the gun and fight the Predator. Now he's gonna switch the gun here. You see? He's gonna leave the gun and now he's gonna fight him. I didn't know when I was a kid. I was shooting at Predator and he kills me. Because he shoots those lasers and you lose life. Now he picked up weapon and now he went straight. You see? So when I was a kid, I didn't understand. I didn't understand these things. I was just running and shooting. But they did a good job with everything. Like I like it how they did. It was very good. Like you're going to the swamp now. This part, and the Predator is gonna attack you again. I think you need to leave the gun here too. Like here. Then after this is another area. Like look, eyes. They're looking at you. That did a good job. Now that fire over here. Let me see how he killed him. Okay, you see he's jumping here from the forest. He's attacking you. Like here. You see he jumps, he tries to kill you, he disappears. You know, graphically, look, they made him like this invisible. Like he's invisible. They made him just textures on the side. It's empty. Like he jumps and he starts attacking you. I mean, they could do a much better job with Predator, I feel like. But it was really hard to do that because of the pixels, you know. When you create a Commodore game, you have one box like this, straight box. Just like in this. And you must, all these small pixels, like dots, they need to be calculated from A, from 1 to 100, and from A to Z, I think, in the end. So they need to put all these textures, and it was really hard, but still they managed to make look like forest and everything. And they made like gun look like really good at grenades. Even health and life on the side. But the Predator, they made him like very kinda, he looked like monkey like here, like when he jumps. Look, he looks like monkey because the textures. I think they should do a much better job. They could, I think, do a little bit better Predator, but I don't know. They didn't make him. They could make him a little bit bigger, maybe like here, to be a little bit bigger. But still, he just attacks you here. You see, he's fighting him. He left the gun. He left the gun. He's gonna just run. Basically, you just need to skip him. He just tried to hit you and you just go on the side. So when you go to the end, there's spaceship. They made spaceship. And then you're fighting him. Like here, I don't understand these birds. Like, I think those birds are in from the game. Like these birds. Like he crouch here down, so he doesn't get hit. You see, he got killed. He has one more life. This game was really hard. But there were cheat codes. I think at the beginning of the game of the Commodore, you can press F1 or something, like, I don't know. I forgot. But there was one button, like, you can have unlimited lives. Okay, this is the last one, yeah. I was getting into this part, but I never could kill him. I was shooting at him and he was using lasers at me. But you must fight him always. You see, oh, this was the you know, this was the trick to beat him. You must stand here and pull the thing. You see, they made it badly. When I was a kid, I didn't even know about this, you know. So I was just fighting him and I die and I start again from the beginning. So, but I never realized that you need to come here and pull this thing, and so you can drop this on him like this. When he dies probably here, I don't know what he's gonna do now. He's gonna probably try to come close to him. No, he's gonna go to another part. So he beat this part and this is the last part. Right? No? No? Wait, but where is spaceship? In Commodore I played and there is spaceship. No, there's spaceship. I think there was spaceship. Let me see, can I find it? Okay, this is Commodore.
At Wells Fargo, we get...
I remember I was coming to the end and there was spaceship. I swear to God. I don't know which version is this. I never... Maybe he did everything correctly, so that's why. Look, there's no spaceship here. Not even this one. Not even this one. Let me see Amiga. Does it Amiga? Amiga has a little bit graphically is different. They made it differently and intro too. Amiga was a little bit advanced, a little bit more colorful. Yeah, and sound was a little bit different on Amiga. But if you look, do they have spaceship in this one? Let me see. Oh, Amiga version is more advanced than Commodore 64. Graphically, it was, and sounds are much better. Sounds are much better. Yeah, Amiga version is much better. And the sounds definitely 3 times better than Commodore. But I want to see something. Let me see how they did a Predator in this one. They still didn't good. They did a good job, but still, at least, you know, I don't know why they made him like this. Like, come on, and he's fighting him better here. At least he's trying to kick him. But they made it like bodies on a trees and shit like that. Like you can see skull over here, down. Like bodies hanging on the trees. That was not in Commodore version. I'm just trying to find which version had UFO in it. What the fuck is this? He didn't even fight him. You see, every version has different adding. Like, what the fuck? So there's nothing here. There's no. I don't get it. I don't get it. It is better version, but the ending is just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. The ending. But this is not the
If
final
you have
version.
been
There is final version. Somewhere else. Yeah, Platoon. I played this game when I was a kid. And I like the beginning, the song. Yeah, this song is the best song ever. When I was a kid, I was just listening to this music at the beginning. Like, these sounds had some kind of, I don't know, gives you some different vibe than today's games and sounds. But it was a hard game. I got to the village and I got blown up inside the houses. I remember going through here. I was writing actually when I was a kid. I was writing where I need to go, because there was no map. You will have to find everything by yourself. You see, he jumped. You see these dots here on the side? Those are those traps, like worry traps. If you step on them, you'd lose life right away. So sometimes they were hiding these shits on the side, and my joystick, sometimes when you play on joystick, you must press it up so you can jump, and it was really hard on joystick when you were holding that. And you have two buttons on the side, and when you hold it up, and sometimes it doesn't jump correctly, and you just blow yourself up. But this guy knows how to play this game, you know. Like here, it was hidden. Like here, he was hidden and he jumped. Sometimes you don't see it on a screen and you can get blown up. map is so confusing. I was just walking up, down, going through these fucking levels. I didn't know where I'm going. I was just going somewhere. And then you get to the village, and I die always in the village because I was going inside the houses, and there are traps inside the houses. You just die and you start from the beginning. You know, I grew up with these games. But in that time, this was pretty fucking advanced, you know? When you think about games were just very simple. You have ammo, you have health, and you have score. Very simple. The graphic, nobody care about these graphics, you know? As long as it's fucking game, you know? But so far they made it very simple. Like characters, they're all kind of same enemies. So yeah, this is the part where I didn't understand. You need to pick up this something like some letter, cause you know. You see here, so something explodes. I think you pick up some dynamite or bomb. You see, and you must leave that bomb here. The explosives, and they even made it when you put explosives. They even made it like in text. It tells you what you did. It says, but it crosses so fast you will not even see it when you play the game. It says the explosives are set. Run for it. You see, he died. He actually lost life, you know. I think you must jump in that time when that screen shakes. I played it so many times, so I knew the road, how to get to this. So I was always beating this part. But when I get to the village, I always die. Yeah, this is the village. When I was kid, I was getting inside these houses, and I got blown up by these traps or something, and I lost all my life. I lose all my lives in this village. I never beat beyond this village. See, you get inside the houses. Now, inside the houses they had traps. But sometimes, look, he picked up something. So you can pick up some things. See, I didn't know about this. I was just getting inside. You see, he was picking up. He was picking up items. I had no idea. You see these blue things, I was killing them, but it says you should not kill innocent villagers. So when I was a kid, I didn't even know how to, you know, I didn't understand, you know. So I was killing everyone, and if you kill, I think 2-3 blue ones, then you must restart the game from the beginning, I think. So the only way to skip villagers, you must go to inside the houses. And they pass you, but there is sometimes enemies there inside the house. So here is a map of tunnel system. So this is what I didn't know. You see, you have found the torch. I had no idea about this shit. That's why I couldn't beat this part. Because I didn't understood that I need to pick up all these things and go back. You see this? What is this? Oh, so he's gonna open this. You see, I would never figure out this. You have found a trapdoor, you see? It's very kinda, you know, it's hard to see it. They made it kinda, you know, really hard. And this part I always got stuck in. I always die here. Or I killed the villagers or and it returned from the beginning. But it was interesting to me, you know. So he says press fire to load next section. So you're in tunnels now, and they made it kind of like 3D. They made it a kind of map, but then you switch the gameplay on 3D, like first person, and you have only aim and probably enemies coming out, and you just need to shoot him like this. They changed gameplay right away when you go to the tunnel, which is kind of crazy for that time to create something like this, you know. It means that this game is very graphically, it's nothing special, but it's advanced in the gameplay, like very advanced. And the thing is, when you move through these hallways, your arrow moves through the map, which they kind of made it really good. But if you look on my cassette that I had, I needed to load Platoon 2. You see, Platoon 2. So it's weird that that they made two parts on my cassette. When I was playing, you go straight to this game. You don't play that first part. So I don't know. Platoon 2 game, not level 2. They had two. I don't know. Maybe on my cassette, they made it like two parts. So when you beat first, when you get to the village, you must load another one on the cassette, so you can play this part, level 2. So on level 2. Let me see what's in the end. I want to see, because I never beat this. There's more to it. Nothing, it's just first person shooting after that. It's kind of crazy. But anyway, I love these games. The Last Ninja 2 was great. The Last Ninja 2 was great.
Did you get the shot? Wouldn't that banner be better with a tighter grid template?
This is just music. These games, they put so much effort. Just look, The Last Ninja had so much graphically it was really good. Look at the furnitures. They put everything in this game. They did a good job with The Last Ninja. It's definitely a game ahead of the time. In that time, at least, in early 80s. Like, The Last Ninja was I believe it's one of the games that you can say that it's ahead of time. Definitely ahead of time. And after that, when they created Sega Genesis, the game industry changed. It was for better. I think it was hard to leave these games. Like when I was a kid, it was really hard to abandon Commodore 64 for me when I was a kid, to switch to Sega Genesis. But I love it Sega Genesis because they had great games there, you know, especially Mortal Kombat. When they released, it looked so realistic. Everybody was like, oh my god, they look so real. Like, the characters look so real. I have no idea what's here, but I'm gonna put some props here. I could put anything here, whatever I want to. Maybe some old books. You know, maybe I should put bones here. Like somebody was eaten. You know, that would not be a bad idea. Put some X here, like whatever. I need details, please. I could put bones. Damn, bone. Alright, I have some bones. Put a bunch of bones here. The bones! Like somebody was eaten. They eat him. I don't know, should I put X? I'm gonna actually delete X. But I can put something like whatever, you know. I think bones are fine. As long as I make it really good, because I already use bones in a library, but it doesn't need to be same. I could put skull. I don't care. I even have skeleton. Maybe I could make maybe I could make something like let me see. I don't know. Looks weird. Maybe I should bring it somewhere else. Not here, but somewhere in the corner. Like here. Now I could make some kind of small snake here or some shit. I could put more bones. Like this. Like people were dying here. Like people were dying here. Now there's no blood, I guess. But I have skeleton, full skeleton, I think. Skeleton. Let's see. Skeleton. Bring this down, bring this up. There's no real skeleton. There's, oh, skeleton. There is this one. Okay, this one has physics, so I'm gonna put him here. So he's gonna drop dead here. Let me see. The skeleton is dead. But I can move it. Oh shit. I can't get him outside. Spooky, spooky skeleton. Spooky, spooky skeleton. Okay, I could put him here somewhere in the corner. Like this, with all the bodies. Like this. Stay in there. But, I don't need this. First, I'm gonna just do regular skeleton. You know, physics, I guess. SK, it's called SK. SK. Oh, shit. Okay. What? Skeletor hanging? I didn't know I have hanging Skeletor. What the fuck? Alright, let me see what's going on here. I got hanging skeleton. My Unreal Engine glitched for some reason, but it's okay. Oh, I see something. Can I move him? No. I can't. I mean, it would be cool, but this doesn't make any sense. Never mind, I'm gonna save it for now. Now I'm gonna restart my Unreal Engine because it's freaking me out now. Yo, what's going on with Tekken 8? Everybody's bashing. They want to boycott that game. Let me see. Oh, I'm watching these girls here playing chess, so I'm gonna leave this chess Twitch. this. That's probably lagging my game. So I'm watching some videos. Everybody's boycotting right now freaking Tekken for some reason. Nobody likes it anymore. I deleted freaking Tekken 3 months ago, and I was playing it after this new patch. I can say they didn't change anything too much. I swear. They didn't. I don't know what they changed really. I still can do side steps and all kind of shit. It's same thing. Okay, let me see the skeleton. You know, I would do this, but not here. I really would not do this here, you know. Even if it's I want to make skeleton enemy actually. Can I do that? I just want to see, can I change this to... Can I change this to skeleton? Damn. But he doesn't have any animations. Let me see. Oh shit. Oh my god, spooky, spooky skeleton. Spooky, spooky skeleton. I'm out of here, fuck this. Oh my god, spooky, spooky skeleton. I'm out of here. Fuck this. Spooky, spooky skeleton. Hehehe. He can't jump down there. I'm gonna kill him now. He died. Because he doesn't have any animation. But I want to make ghost anyway. You know? It doesn't need to be skeleton. Could be some kind of fucking ghost. Now, I wanted to put some mash of ghost. I don't think he can kill me. Because he doesn't have animations for hitting. I don't think so. Let me see. No, he can't kill me until I put animation on him. But he can follow me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I jumped here and I got stuck in a fucking different dimension. He doesn't let me go. Let me go, man! Alright. Yeah, I will have to do animation class. Monster. He's not gonna hit me. You know, I will have to script everything if I wanted to make some ghost. You know, if I want to make some ghost, I will have to script everything. Because this guy is gonna hit me. This guy has animations and everything. You see? He's gonna kill me now. My energy goes down. Oh fuck. This guy's gonna kill me. I will have to script skeleton if I wanted to have skeleton here. I would have to script everything, and let me make him a little bit fat. Wow, look at him. It's a John Cena. No, wait. I need. It's a John Cena. It's a John Cena. No, 2, please. 2 is enough. Yeah, like this. Can he move here? It's a giant. Oh my God, it's a giant. Damn, he's so big now. He can't even go through the door probably if I went here. Oh, what the fuck? He killed me. He killed me. But he can't go through this door now. Because it's too big now. People can use that. They could just open this door. They can open this door and they can kill him here. Oh, he's here. Fuck. Oh, he got stuck here. He can't even go through these things. He got stuck. You see, I can't even open the door for some reason when he called. What the fuck? It's so weird. I can't even open the door when he's closed. He's so big. He blocks everything. So I'm gonna put here 1. Yeah, at least be skinny. Let me see now. Oh, he's coming. Come on. Can you go through the door? He looks weird from that side. He can't go through it. He's too big. So I'm gonna make same. No, I can't. 1.5. 1.5. Let me see now. Can he go now? How about I make this mesh? What was that for snakes? It's so it's SM snake big. I'm testing something. I don't know. Is it gonna crash my Unreal Engine? I'm just playing around right now. I'm not taking anything seriously. Testing things. Test until everything crashes. Is it SK? Snake? I don't have snake. No. I don't have snake, right? What was the called? SM. But I don't have that. SM. Snake, no. Okay, let me see what's the mash for this snake. It's MI snake big. My snake big. I can put only skin, I think. Okay, it's mash here. So doesn't have snake here. It doesn't let me to have snake. I can't change it here. I can change it here. Like snake. What? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, this is weird. Alright, let me see something. What? What the fuck is this? This is weird as fuck. Ah! Okay, let me change this mesh. My Unreal Engine is gonna crash now, watch. Damn, he looks like Snake Man. Damn, but he moves very weirdly because those animations for let me see, is it gonna act as enemy? Let me see. Damn, he's gonna actually walk. Or he's gonna walk through doors and everything. He's gonna still hit me. But he's gonna move as Snake, left and right. Because that animation is built by that. It's kinda weird, but it's okay. Like, what the fuck? Okay, maybe this one is not bad. It doesn't move too much. I don't know. I'm just testing something. Look, and his body is fucking disappearing. What the fuck? What the fuck? Seriously. Oh my god, it's creepy as fuck. You know, if I put Snake Man, I could put like snake sounds. Let me see. Resident Evil Snake. Ha! Oh, leave me alone. He would kill me here. He would kill me. Let me see something. I'm gonna do some tests. Give me those weapons, please. I need them right now. Right now. Give me the gun. Ah! The Snake Man! I killed the Snake Man. The fuck? What the fuck? Seriously, this is weird. It's really weird. Unless, is there any snake that is not moving? Is there any, Let me see all of them. This one is standing a little bit in one way. Huh. But this one is still like separated. Unless I put one, I guess. Yeah, like this. It looks different. It looks like Snake Man. The Snake Man. No, I'm gonna put more health on him. He's too weak. I'm gonna put. I need to hit him. I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna put here 16 times. I'm gonna put 16 times you need to hit him to kill him. So I need to reload twice and shot him. I need to shot him 16 times now. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's coming. 8 more times. He's dead. He's dead. Now I can make here some big snake like this and make it look up. Put here like 4, 3, 3. Like, oof, this is too big. Holy shit! The Snake Man. I mean, this is too big. It's not bad, but it's just too big. Ah, yeah, see. The snake is going all the way down. Through everywhere! No, put 2, 2, and 2. That's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Oh shit. Run. I killed the snake. This one can be killed. Because this is just animated worm. It's not even snake, it's worm. It's a snake. This doesn't have snake. No, it's not snake. It looks like he's going underground. It's moving still. I need bigger snake. I need snake like this big, with big room, with like this. I want snake to be like this big. There, I can't see nothing now. I mean, I could make snake there, but I could make these enemies to look like snake, so it feels like. But I could make the snake will not attack you. It's gonna be just for the looks. Anyway, I could make like real snake too, but I will need to buy props. to buy props, I will need to go to the... I think $50 is Snake on Unreal Engine. I forgot. It's definitely $50. What was it? Anaconda? It was Anaconda. Where is it? Realistic Anaconda. They have animated Anaconda water boa snake. No, I don't like this one. It's not animated. I need the snake with attacks and everything. Okay, green anaconda, $30. This one is not animated. Okay, okay, this is what I need. How much is this one? $34. This is what I need. I need just 35 bucks to buy this. I'm broke. I'm broke. Yeah, cause this anaconda has all animations. He made that animations, everything. Like when it gets hit. This is when it gets hit. Like this. It's gonna move head back. Like when you shoot her right here. Again. I don't know. This is just standing like position. Now this is standing position but on the ground. This is standing position but a little bit different. I like this one though. Okay, this is attack. This is how this is how the snake would hit you. It's like I mean, it's scary. I would just make her so fucking big. I would make you so big, like you would be scared. I want to scare players. I think this is the only snake on Unreal Engine with all full animations. None of these snakes have animation. None of them. It says animated green anaconda created to match the reptile real world, featuring as accurate as possible. Please note that this is an art asset that is made up of rigged textures, models, and animations. Okay, thoroughly tested to ensure they work as intended. It does not come with any blueprints. So it has contract 2 animations, crawling 4 animation, 3 death animations, holding like standing 5 animations, striking 5 animations, get hit 3 animations, turn left and turn right 2 animations. He has another one, tiger snake. It's a little bit different color. I don't care about colors. I can change colors as I wish. He has different ones, but they're all same kinda, you know. I think Anaconda, this one is the best so far. You see, they're all cheesy. They don't have any more. You can choose only maybe this AI blueprint. Like I could use this one. This is cheapest one, $7. But graphically, it's nothing special. This is 3D Anaconda snake with PBR textures and 19 different animations. With most of the animations you might need in a game, efficiently made with only 5221 triangles. A basic AI system for the Anaconda with Anaconda Blueprint, and Anaconda AI, and Anaconda are included to help you set up the Anaconda snake quickly for your game or project. Drag and drop the Anaconda blueprint into your map with NavMesh and your snake is ready to go. The AI system can cover all your custom needs for your game or project, but meant to help you design your own AI or quickly use the prototyping on invading your world. You know, I think I should buy this one, and then I should just change textures and put it in a game to look like realistic. But yeah, but he made like I need to put... No, actually it has everything. It will attack you actually. Let me see a demo.
Chewy has delightful creations.
You know, it would be easier for me than scripting everything, you know. Just buy the cheap fucking Anaconda and then try to just fix textures. And it could be easily let me see how it attacks player, because I would make the snake so big, like, but I don't know how the textures would be if I change to another snake texture. So he has blueprints and everything, mesh, textures, everything. I want to see how he attacks player. I don't want to see these things. I know about these. Yeah, like this. Okay. Oh, he attacks player right away when you come close to it. So I need $8 with taxes. This one. It's not perfect, but I could make it really scary. I could make a lot of them. As long as I can kill them. Okay, he put whole broken. Okay, they are scripting. Alpha animation. Okay, good. Speed, direction, Anaconda, action, roam, attack. That's good actually. I think I should get this, because it has all scripted already, so I don't need to waste my time. I would just change textures on it to look a little bit better, because these textures are, I don't know what year he made this. 3 years ago. This is good. He did good job with scripting this. But I need Snake. I can't without Snake. Any Snake, I don't care. This is good, very good. Good job, brother. I will buy this, and it's very cheap. The thing is, I can make this snake so big and very cheap. It's freaking $7, man. $7.99 with taxes, 8 something. This is very good. It has everything. Walk, run. It has everything. This guy makes a lot of shit. It's not just snakes. He makes tigers. I mean, graphically, with the textures, it's kinda a little bit lacking. But it would still work for my game, because it would still work for my game. This is 3D tiger with PBR textures and 28 different animations. With most of the animation you might need in the game, only 8,832 triangles. Oh, he can attack you actually. But he doesn't look scary, he looks cute. Anyway, let me see. I need spiders too. I should buy everything from this guy. And he's very cheap, like $14 spiders. As long as he has attack, please. Yeah, he has 3 attacks. I could make big spiders in the game. Yeah, like this. He made it on the same way. He scripted everything. He just changed the meshes to look differently and to do things differently. But you, yeah, like make huge fucking spider. So spiders, I need snake, and what else I need? Can these crows attack me? Because I have read these crows, but they can't attack you. No, this one are not attacking you. It just flies. I already have crows. I don't need crows. Black mamba snake. I mean, this one looks nice. It's still cheesy graphics, but it looks nice. Okay. Cheesy graphics, but it's okay. I would be still scared of this if this was in front of me in a game. I would still be scared. You know, I hate snakes. Anyway, I hate snakes. This one doesn't have attack. They have actually. Strike 1, strike 2. Strike collide. This one has strike 2. Attack, yes. It has scripted everything. Walk speed, run speed, it has walk radius, run radius, energy gain, energy drain, run energy drain, max energy, health drain, max health, adult time, resting time, everything. I can script to act like as I want to. This is great. This is great. He has different snakes actually, Black Mamba, Anaconda, and Python. But the thing is, these snakes graphics. This is why it's cheap, because the textures are not the best. He's using 3D PBR textures. But that's not a big problem as long as I can change the textures of the snake. I can use it in my game. What else I could buy? There's even Cobra. This is a little bit more expensive, $12. These other snakes are $7. Only on a Cobra is $12. It still uses PBR textures, but it's okay. I mean, Cobra is fine too. I mean, in Resident Evil 1, Resident Snake. I wanna see this one. This is really how they make. You see, the snake was good, but it's not that big. So if I wanted to make snake battle, I think I should make some huge fucking room that it. If I wanted really big snake. Because, for example, I'm thinking about not putting snake inside this, like, you know. If I wanted real snake, like big snake, I want to make like for example, no, I don't want this one. No, I don't want this one either. Okay, for example, like this. If I wanted really big snake, this is regular size. But if in my game, I want to create such a big room, like to snake be something like this. Like this big. I mean, it's crazy, but I want something to attack you like this big. Maybe even bigger, like I could go even 7. So if when I buy those snakes, I would make them this big. So I want them to be really fucking menacing, like. So when you see snake attacking you, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? These are not actually. They don't have attack or anything, just animation. They walking around. Like this snake. This is gonna be fine, right? To fight snake this big. I think. But if I wanted to make battle to snake this big, I would need to make such a big room. You know what I mean? I would need to make so like huge room. I would have to make huge room. Huge room. Or maybe a lot of grass. A lot of grass like this. So like a lot of grass. I'm just testing something. I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just playing around. don't take nothing seriously right now. I'm just testing. Like if I wanted to make snake, I need to make even bigger grass than this. Or some kind of forest where you go outside and you need to go to some kind of field and there's gonna be some huge snake chasing you there. Because it looks like on those animations for that snake that is $7, that snake will not attack you until she sees you. So if you get closer, she's gonna attack you. That's how I feel. But if I made like forest like this, or some kind of, oh, I can't go through here. Okay, okay. I need real grass, not this. All right. So I need grass. Not this bullshit. I need for real. Like grass. Yeah, like this, something like this. But I would just make it bigger. Let me see, 5. Maybe even bigger, like 4. Now, can I go through here? Through this grass? No, I can't. So this is not real grass, this is just imitation. I need real grass. Something like this. Now I can go like more up, like 8. More up, like 9. Even more, 10. I want it to be big, like 15. Yeah, like this. Put 5. Yeah, like this, you know, this is what I need. Now I could put here 9. Or I could put 15. Let me see, can I go through these? Yeah, I could go through these ones. I could just make them more smaller, like everywhere. Like I can make some grass and trees and make some huge snake inside, so you're not gonna see anything in front of you. Basically, if I copy paste all of this shit. You see, I can't see the snake now from the grass. Now imagine you go to the field and you don't know there is a snake there. And you're gonna be just like walking, for example, on some ground, and you're gonna be like, oh shit, what the fuck? And then big fucking snake jumps in and you need to kill it. I could put like 300 health. 300 to 400 health. And then you must kill her. But this is huge snake, you know. This is just huge snake. It's much bigger than... I could make it even bigger, you know. But that's just crazy, like, you know. If I made snake like at least 15, and 15, that would be insane. Imagine like snake like this. This is insanity now. We are getting insanity now because this is getting beyond everything. I would be definitely scared if I saw this in a game coming towards me, because my character is not that big. Having this big huge snake is just insanity. I would be definitely shitting myself if I saw this thing in front of me like this. I mean, I still can't see it through the grass. So I could make here like 20. No, 50, 15, 20. Yeah, you must put 20. 20. So I could put 25 here. Because the snake is too big. Not even 25. I could put 30. So my idea, if I want to make like snake battle, I would have to do something like this, so I can cover the snake in some way through the grass. Damn, I look like, you know the movie Sorry Honey, I shrink my kids. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in that movie when those kids get shrinked and they are in the grass. They're fighting ants and snakes, all kind of shit. But yeah, this would be scary actually to have enemy like, and you are going, because this snake is fucking insane. Look at how big is it. I don't think any game created something like this. I mean, the Resident Evil remake did good with Snake. The only thing, it's not this big. It's not this big. It's half of this size. So if I wanted to make some battle with Snake like at least this big, I would need tremendous space. So how, and not just space, I would have to make so big place. Imagine I make even bigger, like let's say bigger, 20, and then 20 here. Damn, now 20, 20, 20, it looks really tremendous. This is really extraordinary now. Like in what is this? Jurassic World. This is Titan Boa. This is Titan Boa now. This is not Snake anymore. You know, when I buy those snakes, I will make first you kill small snakes. You're gonna come to one room and you kill really small snakes, like. But then I could make like in one room, then I will make a little bit bigger snake, and then you will come to another place and the snake is gonna be even more bigger, and more you proceed to another places, like then you're gonna go to the final one and it's gonna be like big one, big ass snake, like. But I could make snake bigger than my map right now. Let me see how big is on 40. Alright, this is scary now. This is really scary now. This is not even funny anymore. This is not funny. Let me see how, compared to my character, how big is it? Comparing my character, oh shit. Comparing my character, it's really, it's huge. compared to my character, it's fucking huge. Damn. She ate me. I can see it through the body. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. It's too big. But we definitely will have some kind of snake in the game. I don't care what is, even if I can change these textures. I would just put these textures on that snake when I buy it, because those textures that are they are no. I want to make it bigger. I want to make this snake 100. You never seen a snake like this big in any gaming industry. In any gaming industry, you've never seen snake like this. This snake is 3 times bigger than my whole fucking map. I think this would crash my game. No, it's not gonna crash my game, but it is huge. It is fucking huge. It's like whole map. Damn, it's so fucking big. How about 300? Okay. No, this is not joke anymore. Damn! This is not joke anymore. I mean, this is like God of War now. We are fighting God of War. God of War snake. This is God of War snake. It's not any more joke. I can't even move. He ate me already. The God of War. Alright, enough of snakes. We're gonna get some snake. I don't care which one, but definitely I'll get some snake. But I want to make something like this, like it's a forest or some kind of forest. I could put trees, whatever. Like I could put all kind of forest. It's not just that. I could put these. Like I could make these like 33, 33, 33. So I can make these too. So I can mix it up a little. And then I could make these two. I could put like 33, 33, and 33. So when you walk outside in the forest or whatever, you gotta see all these. You're not gonna see snake inside this, because this is gonna be too big. You will not know actually where you're going. Yeah, but I will need then. I have a lot of them. I have a lot of grass. I need trees. Like, let me see. Trees. Yeah, like these. Can I go through these trees? Yeah, I could go through the trees. They don't give any collision or blocks. I can go through it, but I think there are trees where you can go. I have a lot of trees. Oh, I can go through this one, which is kind of weird. But I can go through this one. But this is some bad textures. What the fuck is this? Oh, I see. I have these regular trees, like. Let me just see, can I go through them? I can go through this one, but I don't know. I can go through this one. I definitely can go through these trees. Huh, interesting. Well, whatever. Delete! Let's go down. Let's go down underground. Where are we? Where are we? No, I put this guy here, but I was thinking to put skeleton too. So when you get inside this room, I want to make like hanged skeleton. So I'm gonna make skeleton right away. SI, right? Scale. Okay, skeleton hanging. Okay, skeleton hanging with physics. So I was thinking to make some kind of, you know, my Unreal Engine glitched now, because I'm playing too much. I'm playing too much with this BS. So I'm testing now to see, is it gonna fall down? Yeah, it will. But I will not be able to grab the skeleton. So I need this skeleton somewhere else, right? Unless I can somehow make it like this. No, it's not gonna stay there. I can't open door. No. Okay, skeleton hanging. And then I could put physics. Like here. testing something. Yeah, my real engine glitched. Oh my god, this door is locked. I need the key, so I need to jump here now. I need to bring this shit quickly. Need to throw this shit outside here. Need to put it here. I need to jump, pick up, and now I can lock. Now when I see it, the thing is I can move this one, like this one for example. I can move this one, it goes left and right, but this one can't. I wonder if I put physics, will now do anything? Oh, now he's gonna fall. And I will be able to move this, right? Damn it, I can't. Well, I'm gonna just delete this shit for now. You know, this is a good idea to make like enemies look like snake, but I'm gonna just bring it back like it was before. I'm gonna make it normal now. And I will just put the gore. It's fine, gore mesh. I'm gonna just save it, leave back, and gonna turn it on again. You know, this snake looks really nice. I like the textures. Like here, this animation when it attacks, it's really, really like scary. But in my game, you know, I like how they did here in remake. They did pretty good fucking job. I wish I have on a Real Engine animations and snake like this, but I could make it similar and even more scary in some way, cause you know I could then make a lot of snakes. It's not gonna be just one snake. You're gonna kill one big snake and then it's gonna be then two snakes after that gonna respawn. They're gonna attack you. It's gonna be like more intense in a way of battles. But like this, this snake is not that big. They made it decent size. Not that big. They put more head bigger than body, just a little bit. And the snake looks like I like how they made like tooth on a snake on the side. It looks really good. The textures look very good. But it's not that big. I like how it walks with open mouth, like, and it walks like this, like Cobra. Like that guy has a he made what, Cobra, It looks like more like cobra when it stands like this. No, this is not the one. Oh yeah, dead animals. Dead. What was the call for animals gore? Animal parts, right? Let me see again. Animals, where are they? Parts. Where is it? Wait, classic crime. Why I can't find animals? Oh yeah. Oh, cow. Okay, that cow it's called. That. Yeah, this is what I need. I like more like these. They look weird. I mean, I could make him bloody like this. I would not really care. that pig? What the fuck? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm gonna just leave. Give it some. It's funny I can't pick it up when he's close to me. God damn it. He got stuck there. Can't go through the door for some reason. Is it too big? Yeah, it's too big. It needs to be normal size. He's not gonna come. He's not gonna go outside. Let me see. So imagine you playing right now and you come into this door and you're gonna be like, oh shit. You see, I can't pick it up things when he's close to me. It's kind of weird. I don't know why he's that. He's still there. He's gonna leave now. You see, he's not going. Can he go down? No. He's not gonna go down. Unless I make this down more like this. Let me see now. You know, I made it this to be, yeah, on that side, so this needs to be more down, like this. Yeah, I don't know why I moved that, because I can't go through. When I open this door, I want to go through here. Yeah, like this. I was getting stuck there. Getting stuck. No, I can't open door because he's there. Sometimes it's gonna happen, like you're gonna try open door and you're not gonna be able to open door. So only when he moves. So let me see, can he go through here? Oh, now he can go through here. Alright, he's good. Now he can go through it because I moved that door. He was kind of getting stuck here for some reason. No, it's okay. Now I don't know what the fuck I want here. The thing is, I can jump on this barrel and I can see through the wall. Like here. Like this, and I can see through this wall, like this. It's kind of bad. Unless I make this barrel like a little bit like two. Like I can make this barrel a little bit different. Let me see now. Now you can jump. I mean, you can jump here. He will still hit you. But you will not be able to jump on that barrel. Now, if he gets to the door and you can't get in, you must kill him. You must kill him here through the door. You must get closer. Because sometimes he's gonna block your door. If that happens, you just come close here and shoot him through the door. If that happens. Jump on these barrels at least. Or I can make this barrel actually normal. It's just that I could make this a little bit higher. See, I moved that shit. I didn't even see it. Okay. So this is original. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, like this. Yep. Perfect. So now you can jump down. You can jump on this. And even this. Give me the gun. Oh shit. Now I wonder. Oh my god, he's so fast. He's not gonna get, no, he's not gonna. Maybe this door needs to be a little bit down. So I'm gonna test something. You see, I can't open the door, but I can shoot him through the door. You just need to. Oh fuck! He's hiding behind the fucking door. Alright. Where is he? Oh my god, what the fuck? How the fuck he... How the fuck he got me from behind? I look at the left, unless he was behind the door. I didn't see him. I can make more of them here. Make this red. Let me see, are they gonna get stuck there now? Because it's 3 of them. Oh, no, they're not gonna get stuck. Run! Fuck, I don't have ammo anymore. But I killed them mostly. Interesting. I think I left some ammo here. No, I didn't left any ammo here. Alright. It's fine. My gun is empty. Give me some ammo. Alright. I wonder, can I kill the enemy with this shit? Let me see. I need to test everything because people can abuse all kind of shit. So I don't want people to abuse things. I'm over here, bitch. He can't see me. He can't see me. I didn't put hearing on him. I could put hearing, so he would chase me now. But I want to try. He's not gonna move until I kill him, because I didn't put hearing on him. When I make hearing, he's gonna hear me and he's gonna turn and fight me right away. Anyway, he doesn't see me here at all, unless I leave this place, and then he becomes Let me see now. It's not gonna change. It's not gonna change. Until I put hearing. It's not gonna change. Put hearing on them. It's fine, it's fine. I'll fix that. You must have hearing, you know. And because I put 3 times to search only for me, I think. It says here, where is it? Oh shit, what I did. So where is it? Search round 0. See, I can't open the door now. This guy, but I put search time 0, so they're not gonna stand by the door. I feel like they're gonna definitely wait for me. Okay, now I'm gonna make protection. Okay, this guy's gonna fight other guys. And this one is gonna be called Blue. Blue. Okay, this guy's gonna protect me now. My army, protect me. Don't let him come to me. Kill them all. Kill them. Fight him. I'm gonna get gun anyway. Whoever wins, they're gonna attack me, I guess. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Run! I survived. I'm almost dead, but I survived. My minions, they all died. Alright. I'm tired. I did a good job. Anyway, I will make snake here, but actually I would not make snake here. I would make snake somewhere else actually, but I could make some crazy enemy here. Some monster enemy. When I buy mash for the monster skins. I was thinking to put some kind of ghost here, but I don't know. I don't know, should I put the ammo here? I'm gonna delete it for now. I'm gonna leave here this thing, so I'm gonna save it. And that's it. I'm gonna... Where is that thing? I wanted to see something. Yeah, I want to see why everybody wants to boycott fucking yeah, where is the... What I want to find? Yeah, for Tekken. I don't know why Tekken is... Wait a minute. Tekken 8 boycott. They want to boycott this game. I don't know. What the fuck?
Save $28 or more. Just $15 a month. Deal ends Friday, April 11th.
Discover Castlereagh's new collection of laid-back sofas, beds that put clutter to...
Yo! Guys, what's up? It's Blackheart here, and welcome to playing. So this is almost 1/8 or even more than its
There's a blocking content creators who criticize in season 2. Holy shit!
Who want a ticket straight to them pearly gates?
It's how much time you're spending on the game, and you're really getting a dose of what Season 2 has to offer. The people who are spending a lot of time, or a reasonable amount of the time, they understand that every character has lost their identity, and also they understand that every character is super powerful. So with that being said, now let's look at the Steam DB. This will show us how many players are online. So as you can see here, it peaked at 16,126. So many people returned to Tekken 8 to try Season 2 and to see if it was going to be the restoration that we thought it would be. But then, you know, as history showed us, it is not. Hopefully, it doesn't tank more. But with what the developers are doing, it's out of our control. From there, you then got to talk about this emergency patch. Now, I did a video breaking down this thing entirely, and basically a short version of what they're doing is they're attacking two moves. One, Paul Phoenix 401+2, which is a loop that you can do that basically has like unblockable follow-ups. It's unattended, but the unblockable follow-ups are significant, and they have a very big impact. And then also you could talk about the new move from Jack, Make Some Noise, 2-1 up forward, 1+2. That move is being used by everyone to completely obliterate the game, and the developers have identified both of these as issues that need to be resolved immediately. Now, when you say immediately, you have to think like, okay, what do you mean? Like, you know, 2 days from now, 1 day from now? No, they're going to release this late April. That's not really what the players want. And something else that I will also highlight as well is that we are running out of time. I don't know if the same rules that apply to Season 1 will apply to Season 2. And what I mean by that is for Season 1, the developers were unwilling to balance the game while tournament formats were going on. So we had to sit through a whole year of Dragunov, Yoshi, Jin being super busted. For Tekken 8 Season 2, will that same thing
no wonder
happen
they are
now?
mad.
The game is getting
At
absolutely
Harada.
crushed. And there's no way this game can sit this way for over a year. And then Season 3, you make promises. Because that's what they did.
You know what they need to make? Co-op mode. I think Harada should make co-op mode for Tekken so people can relax from versus mode. Because versus mode is mostly like 50-50, so you're gonna lose, you're gonna win. And you're gonna get pissed off. So I think co-op mode would be really top notch for the Tekken players, because you can relax, you can play with somebody else, and imagine doing these old moves against computer together, like you go through the rooms and beating bosses and fighting other guys. I think they should make something like just to have fun a little bit, you know. If I was Harada, I would remove single player, I would make co-op player. You know, I think co-op would give something new. Not new, there was co-op before in Tekken, like you go and beating up, like Tekken co-op. Let me see, where's... I like it, that one. Like there's this one, for example. Like this. They should make like this. But 4 players. So people can relax a little bit, you know. So you can do all these moves that you can do against other players on a versus mode. So you can kill computer, you know. So people will not get pissed off. Even if they get pissed off, they're gonna go like, I'm gonna play a little bit co-op. I don't care about versus mode, you know. So they can relax. I feel like he put it too much into ranked and everything, and people are so like into it. So everybody wants to be good. Everyone wants to be the god of destruction and whatever, you know. So there is a lot of competition online, and of course, you know, there's some people abusing things and stuff like that. But co-op would bring more stuff. But if I was Harada, I would make co-op 4 players, not 2 players. It would be 4 players co-op. It would be much better than they did back in the days. Like this is Tekken 6, I think. It had co-op, so people could relax a little bit, you know. You could even make more like RPG stuff, like, so you can level up your character and level up your moves, level up power and like all kind of shit, combos and stuff like that. So you could make more like, so people can relax. As I said, co-op is good to relax, to play with friend, whatever. You know, not everyone wants to just go straight to the versus mode. So this was really good thing to do back in the days, so people could just relax a little bit, you know. So you will not care if you die from computer. You will not get mad or anything like that, you know. You just but if I was Harada, I would improve this thing. It would be much more like open world. Not open world, it would be linear. But it would be like 4 players and you go through the map, do whatever you want, like and fight bosses and shit like that. But Harada was more focused on the ranked and versus mode, all versus mode. He put a little bit into single player, but a single player is still not you know, it's still short. Single player is kind of short, you know, and there are some small parts where you just play as a player, like against computer. Because people are pissed off, man. They don't, you know. You must bring something new to the game. Like
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet.
Wow. You cannot.
And instead having a blast tackling this obstacle course. And then you also have this play stuff. She was out there, nature before season 2. This is what Tekken is doing to people, bro. They really outside, going on hikes, getting some sun. 1, wait for it to get better. 2, wait for it to get better. 3, wait for it to get better. 4, wait for it to get better. And this is what people are telling the players is like, wait for it to get better. Wait, guys, you're impatient, you're impatient, you're impatient. I think that we've done enough waiting. Through the first year of Tekken 8 being in tournaments, through the betas, the demos, to the first year of season 1. That totals like 2 years. And for them to double down on all of the shenanigans we told them we didn't like the whole way through all of that, we done enough waiting, and it's time to, like, you know, do something else, you know?
I still have loyalty to Tekken even if it sucks.
And that's a good point. Thank you for the dono. This is why a lot of people are returning and playing like Tekken 7 and Tag 2. And this is why a lot of people are struggling to drop Tekken 8, because a lot of people really love this game, and a lot of people really want to like believe in it, and they want.
Because people are addicted to the fighting games, and we don't have too many fighting games nowadays. Besides Street Fighter, Tekken, and Mortal Kombat, those are 3 the biggest fighting games in history of any fighting games. You know, when I was a kid, I played it's called on Commodore 64. Karateka, right? Yeah, I played this when I was a kid. I was like freaking 5 years old. I played this on joystick, and it was fun. You know, it was fun. It was laughing. You beat your friend. You will not care. This is real Tekken. It's 1986. See, you hit him only once. He makes only one mistake. You can crouch, you can hit him down, forward, but if you get hit, you just hear that sound, and 1,000 points. And there's one teacher on the side, like standing, and it says full points. This is Tekken. You see? It was all about skills. It was more like Karate Kid style, like, you know, you hit him once and that's it. There's no battle, there's no health, there's no nothing. It's like you hit him once and that's it. That was another one, Kung Fu, right? But that one had health. Yeah, this one. You see, this one had. This is the second one they made for Commodore 64, and it had health. I think this one had health. You will need to hit him so many times to get him. See? No, this is actually one hit too. But they made one like this, and they made it like this, but on the side they made like health in the numbers. Health in the numbers. I forgot the name. What was it? But these are the games back in the days. We loved these games, you know. Or like this. Look, I think this one had energy too.
a place.
This one had energy, like for the players. These were the first fighting games ever created. This was made in 1985, 1986. So when you start, you have health here, see? So you're hitting him and you can see health here on the side. This is how we had fun back in the days, you know, with these games. But now we have like Tekken.
You cannot
like Tekken.
escape from
Guys who says, please stop tweeting. Anything you say right now will only make it worse. Next time we hear from you guys, it should be through your actions and decisions you're making to fix this mess. And Michael Murray, as you would expect, block.
We have much better games now, much better graphics, much better engines for the games. We saw advance with the gaming designs and everything for the last 30, 40 years. I could say 50 maybe. Yeah. Even 50. Remember, people enjoyed back in the days with only freaking 2 dots hitting each other like on the side, like only 2 dots walking around, nothing else. That was the game, and people had fun. Nowadays, with all these graphics, it looks so fucking amazing, but there's always something with the game that they make something that is wrong, you know? They always make something that is wrong.
Steam. So there you have it. Later this week. So it looks like they goofed. They're saying it triggered automatic emails confirming the registration. But obviously right here saying official emails for AL2 will be sent out later this week. It didn't have too much steam, but now a lot of people reacted to it, quote, retweeting it. Simple video, but you'll understand when we unpack. So he posted this yesterday saying, I'm so glad I'm not playing T8 Season 2, and I'm instead having a blast tackling this obstacle course in Ibiza Castle, if I'm saying that correctly. I think I did pretty well. Check out the clip. Oops, sorry. Start talking to who is this, Arslan? He said I should have listened to him. You see the screenshot? It's from Arslan saying, "Bro, stop playing Tekken, man, and start enjoying life." Damn. And going deeper.
You know, I feel sorry for these pro players. You know, they're going on these competitions and everything, and they know, you know, they know this game is a little bit messed up, like in some way. You know, there are some tricks the people doing, like when I was playing yesterday, a couple days ago, I installed again Tekken just to see how is it changed, or to me it was still same. Like still same game as it was released before. It's same game. I don't know. I tried side steps and everything. To me, it was everything the same. I don't know. They look at the same. The thing is only, I felt like when you attack your opponent, if you keep attacking, you will always have advantage. You know, there's no how to say it? There's no like when your opponent attacks you down, you just block it and you can return then kick him back immediately. Like I block him and I kick him right away. You know, I feel like down is the down block is so OP, like you can't I don't know how to explain, but you can't people always go down to block because they know it's safest way to escape things, you know, to block down. I feel like they should make more know, they should make maybe...
Where others are like, players between...
For example, if somebody blocks me when I hit him on a low, I feel my character should not stay like 2-3 seconds so opponent could hit me back. I feel like it should be like balanced a little bit. Like if my opponent blocks it, that doesn't mean that he has advantage to return hit. So when I hit my opponent and he blocks it, I feel like my character totally freezes up and I can do nothing for 1-2 seconds, and my opponent can do whatever he wants. He could launch me, he can strike me. I feel like they should balance a little bit that. If my opponent blocks me and he attacks me, I want to be able to block it too after that. They made it something like that in Mortal Kombat, you know? They made it something like that in Mortal Kombat. Like, I hit my opponent, he blocks it, and he right away when he blocks it, he tries to attack me, and I block him too, you know? So they should make it more balance it, kind of, you know? It's like, oh, he blocked my attack, and now I'm screwed. Like, you know, he's gonna launch me and do combos until he kills me, you know? I feel like it should be a little bit different, you know?
I lost 10 pounds, had the sun touch my skin for the first time in 4 years. Talked to the ghost of Michael Jackson. I'm so glad I'm not playing Tekken 8 Season 2. Continuing on, others saying, Patch is so bad, dude is doing in real life challenges now, or ain't no way they turned my boy into a parkour artist. This video alone is literally the greatest depression of Tekken franchise. I hope Murray and Harada is seeing all of these before it's too late and act on the new season. And there you have it. So like I said, simple post enough, but he did title it saying, I'm so glad I'm not playing T8 Season 2 and instead having some fun outside. Obviously, people are reacting. Like I said, there's a lot. There is something literally every day going about T8 Season 2. I don't know what the hell's going to happen with this game. The numbers seem to be dropping, even with Evo Japan, which we'll talk about that in a second. I don't know, y'all. Like, every community seems like they're kind of going through their own struggle right now. Meanwhile, like, the other guys on the side are like, well, come over here. All the refugees, come over here. Come to death row, or whatever the hell you're...
Like power forward 1+2 and throw chip. I remove huge frame advantage. I mean, Tekken was always about frame advantage, as I know. They never fixed frame advantage. Homing moves and new weakness removal moves would be an important start. I mean, Harada is right now, you know, he's probably scripting right now everything, but if I was him, I would improve speed. It feels like they are all kind of still robotic, you know, they move robotic kind of, you know. There should be more, you know, there should be more flowed, like they should be more faster. I feel like characters, you know. So it should be about skills, you know. It should be about like who's gonna sidestep quickly, or who should be, you know, to be more like skill based, you know. Because I feel like people just, when I was playing Tekken,
you know, saying welcoming everybody that's unhappy.
I feel like people a lot waiting for your opponent to miss hit, and they can launch you and then do combo.
Where people are just complaining, but they're eventually gonna get over it. But
when I play Tekken, I just spam things. Like I go really aggressive. But Tekken, yeah.
As far as Tekken 8, this seems deeper than that. It honestly does. It seems bigger than that, where it's not going to be something. Because usually it's like a small group complaining, catches a little win, but you got some debate. This one, is not only a small group, it's like all groups. And namely, you got big fucking names in pros saying either I'm not playing or this is trash, or they sign in a petition, some kind of crazy shit for a boycott or something like that, right? It's a lot. I don't know if we've ever seen anything that's this big just getting bigger. But in saying that, like I was talking about Evo, they posted this just yesterday saying Evo Japan this year registered.
What is up, everybody? We are here at Medieval Times, and we are so excited to tell you about our new show.
We've got new stunts. We're performing new action.
You're going to see incredible horses. You're going to see showmanship.
This show features new characters.
Registration has now been closed.
Okay, Street Fighter 6 is still on the top with 6,000 players. That's good. That's really good. I mean, Street Fighter was always cool. I like Street Fighter classic ones, and yeah, it's more advanced right now.
Right here saying Street Fighter 6 gained 1,500 players from last year. T8 almost lost 300 players.
Yeah, and I'm one of them. From those 300 players, I'm one of them. I left before more than 3 months. 3 months ago I left Tekken. I couldn't anymore. I started building the game.
Your strategy is not working, and here are the numbers. Let's pull these out. Right here, this is last year. You can see 5,089. Let's go to the next screenshot here. Here goes Tekken. Last year, where we at? 1247, and this was last year. So yeah, from 1247 to like 900. And then there's some debate like underneath that in the comments where people are saying it's not as bad as it looks, and others are like, yes, it is. Right here saying, yeah, let's ignore the fact that Evo Japan is a CPT stop this year, and it was Tekken's inaugural year last year. There will always be a little dip after the first year. Y'all want to throw your game under the bus so bad. But they respond saying Evo Japan is a Master Plus event on the 2025 Tekken World Tour. Also, Tekken 7 had higher numbers at Evo Japan 2023, LOL. Then he posts this right here, 2023, you see 1,401 entrants. So looks like he's doubling down on that one. So there you have it. Like I was saying, there is a lot of debate every day. Every day there is something new. I don't think it's going to stop. I mean, first of all, it might just get worse. Everybody's waiting for this emergency patch to come, if I could talk. Emergency patch to drop. It's supposed to drop, I guess, later this month, so they could see. And maybe it fixes enough. The hopefuls, right? Optimists are like, maybe it fixes enough. Y'all stop complaining. It'll make it, you know, salvageable or whatever. But others are like, we've seen some of the updates or the promises that they might do, and it doesn't look like it's going to be enough. But we'll wait. We obviously got to wait to see what's going to happen. I saw Maximilian posting this video. Yeah, it was only posted earlier today saying, bruh, what is happening to fighting games? Link down below so you can check out the full action. Let's check out a clip. Let's go.
Street Fighter V went through way more changes significantly quicker in the time frame it had, much less Street Fighter IV also went through way more changes significantly quicker. I'll also say Street Fighter III also went through way more changes significantly quicker because within 2 years after New Generation was released, we were already at Third Strike. So right now, Street Fighter VI is getting like a little stale, and what's really good in the game is obviously really good. There's some very interesting community comparisons of, like, you know, Tekken 8 to Street Fighter at the moment, and to me, it's like they are the exact opposite of a problem. You got one game that people have been playing so long that they're asking for a shakeup in some way, and you got another game that people have not been playing for that long, has already gone through several micro shakeups on the way to its season 2, and by the time season 2 happened, they were like, brah, they just like kicked the door down, and they're like, oh, we're just changing everything in a weird direction. No, these are not the same problem, my dude. There is not like an overarching, I get it, all fighting games in their next iterations will get quote-unquote easier to play for casual players. That goes all the way back to the 90s, okay? This is not a new thing. But still, functionally speaking, we have a couple of games that do give you a lot more tools to work with, a lot more stuff to work with. So this is very different than the casualization of fighting games in the mid-2010s, where the whole goal to casualize fighting games was just to take things away and just make it simpler. In my eyes, there was a way for you to give, like, characters a bunch of tools and shit and a bunch of things to work with, and it could be really fun for casuals, and the high level might have issues for it, but the high level, you know, still is really good, and they still are the conquering reigning champions. You know what game that is called, chat? You know what game that is? It's called Tekken 8 Season 1. Literally Season 1. Okay, so I think Season 1, as much as it needed refinement, had a pretty good balance of that stuff. And what we wanted was that refinement, and now what people are asking for in Street Fighter is a quote-unquote refinement. If we, and just for comparison's sake, we know these are two very different issues between these games right now. If Street Fighter 6 got a Tekken 8 Season 2 adjustment, Street Fighter 6 throw loops would work everywhere, not just the corner. You could now get burned out without your back hitting the wall. Don't even need the wall anymore. Drive Rush costs less. The majority of moves on the majority of characters now leave you plus on block. Some people do not understand how significant of a change the Tekken 8 Season 2 patch was. They really, like, it is game changing. It is significantly different. It is terrifying. Air Drive Impact, Air Drive Rush, you know, like, and you would have to hold a block string in Street Fighter like you're playing Dragon Ball FighterZ. Oh, how about this? Parrying would also take away gray health. Again, these are very different problems. Like, the inclusion of these real lifers in SNK is nothing like what's happening to Street Fighter, which clearly needs a shakeup in its mechanics, which is nothing like Tekken, which shook up its mechanics way too much in a direction that nobody wanted. So, we got 3 different problems here. And let's take the last one. Mortal Kombat 1. The last big boy. And for the majority of people that are watching this, you don't care about how Mortal Kombat plays as a video game. You just don't. It's never been a priority. It's never been the most important thing about the game. Because mostly the folks that engage with NRS and last Mortal Kombat games are there for the content. And to be real, they were justified as shit, bro. The content in MK1 was lacking, and it still is lacking. I'm here to tell you that MK1 is in the best space it ever has been right now. Like, as a video game, as a game that you can play, and almost the entirety of the NRS community has echoed this, the same people that were harking on this game being absolute ass trash for the last year and a half, and they're just livid that this is the only thing they can do, it's the only thing they can play. They've gotten to a point where MK1 is actually pretty fun. Watching competitive MK1 is actually pretty fun.
This video, I think, is over 3 hours long. So he obviously goes deeper, does some other stuff. Catch the full stream, link is down below. Interesting. What the hell reality are we living in when fucking MK1 has the most promising future? And long story longer, at least when it comes to Street Fighter in this community, it's really not that bad. All things considering, it's really not that bad. It's dry. We could use a glass of water in this bitch. It is dry. But besides that, we can wait. You know what I'm saying? If we're looking at this fire and that fire, that, you know what, we good. We let's wait a little bit. Maybe waiting is not that bad. Just when you're gonna drop Elena and all these patch updates, you know, you're gonna give us that new season, whatever, we can wait. Make it hype. Please make it hype. But shit, if it means avoiding all of this shit, we can wait. And that it is, ladies and gents. Definitely let me know how you are feeling. Please let me know if you agree or disagree with any of that long-ass rant that I just said. I'm not even sure. I promise you this, not all of it is gonna make it into this episode. I do that all the time. I will go on a long-ass rant, and I will cut out like 60% of it. So either way, let me know how you guys are feeling, man. Thank you guys for the amazing love. We are that much closer to the weekend. Why would I even say that? We just got this fucking week started. It's only Wednesday. Why does it feel like it's been a long week already? It is only Wednesday, y'all. Appreciate the mad love, man. All the new Patreons and all that. We got some exciting stuff planned.
Hey guys, it's Drew, and here's 8 reasons the Tekken community is outraged with Tekken 8 Season 2. Emphasis on offensive gameplay. Players feel that the update overly favors aggressive playstyles, diminishing defensive strategies and leading to unbalanced matches.
we go. Starts it off with the back one from Holman. Jump it on. Holman really aggressive, putting him against the wall. Gets a 2-hit low combo. Evades the back one. Oh, good sidestep by Holman. Holman massively aggressive, but causes him to get hit by that launch. Back against the wall, gets the bottom. This could be it.
2. Character homogenization. The update has introduced buffs that eliminate unique character weaknesses, resulting in a roster where fighters feel less distinct and more similar to each other. Reduced defensive options. Despite promises to enhance defensive mechanics, the update appears to have limited them further, making it challenging for players to counter aggressive tactics effectively.
Ease of defending. This is what I'm saying. Like everything is so robotic in Tekken. Tekken was more like Virtual Fighter, basically. You know, it's not the same, but it's so robotic. Like, you know, the movements they need to twitch speed of the characters. So when this happens, for example, like when he jumps, when he hits you here, I want my character immediately to come into my control. I have no control right now over character when I get hit like this. So you can't do nothing right now. Even if you want, even when you get like to the point of this. Like right now. Like right now I should be able to sidestep, but sidestep should be so speeded up that when I move he can miss me. So if he starts spamming one move exactly, I should be able to dodge that. Not just sidestep. I should put like back twice. I should do, you know, and they should make some animation like your character like quickly goes back so you can dodge these things, you know. It's so robotic, you can't even move your character. That's why it's like this, you know. They need to twitch a little bit character animations and response of the character, because basically you're stunned here. You can't do nothing, and that's why people are pissed off. It's not just Jax, like Jack and other characters. They could do some stuff like this too. My character is like forward 3-4, you know, forward 3-4, forward 3-4, or forward 3-4 right away, like, you know, and he hits you. Like I can spam that couple times, and my opponent will not be able to do anything besides defending, and then I will have advantage to take advantage of him and destroy him. So when it comes to this point, like this, your character have more response to this. You see, because everything is so robotic. Animation for this character, after it finishes, he's already making another move, you know. So until your character recovers, you looking at your opponent flying in the air with another move, and you're like, what the fuck, I can't even move. So the only way is to defend. But the thing is, he has advantage now when he stuns you like this. He could do some other move, and then he can, you know, launch you into the air or whatever, and then he can do combo and finishes you off. So basically people get pissed off because of these things. Of course I get pissed off too when I see some character just fucking mashing things, and I can't even sidestep, I can't even fucking go back, I can't even defend. I don't know what to do. Like,
I said yes, 1, 2, 3.
4 undermines the depth of gameplay. Five and 6, character design and stage design. This was an ongoing issue ever since Tekken 8 CBT. Many expressed that the game was just too flashy compared to the previous Tekken games, and
I mean, every game has, right now they put too much effects, animations and everything, so that's fine, I don't care about that. As long as a game is responsive. So if I want to, I'm gonna play a couple online games. But as long as my game is responsive, I could play it. As long. But when I see I want to do sidestep and that guy is just like smashing at me like nutty. A lot of people, you know, they don't know how to play. They just smash around, you know. They don't want to do combos. They don't want to do anything. So let me see. I want to test something.
it doesn't feel like Tekken anymore.
Go back and watch Bruce. He just looks so cool. His moves, the way he stands, his shorts, and then like the hit sparks in those games. The hit sparks in those games are so subtle. Nothing too over the top. No flames and explosions. It really lets...
You know, I wish they made Tekken bloody. Like when you punch somebody, he should not go more in special effects. I wish Tekken is more like when you punch somebody you see blood everywhere. Like, not to be like Mortal Kombat, but more to be like, you know. Let me see this guy. You see? Oh my god. I can do that 3 times, like hi, you know, until he sidestep, of course. The fuck? What the fuck is that? You see? Ah. This is why people don't play this. I just play it for fun now. I don't care if I lose. I know it, the game is broken as fuck. This game is broken as fuck. Don't take it seriously. At least you're a pro player. You see? He got me there. Woo, good one. You see, I sidestep and it didn't work. He got me. So I don't like that. If I sidestep, I want to see my character. I want my character to sidestep that. You know? He's done. I'm done. I'm done. If I sidestep, I want to be, you know, I want to sidestep. Sometimes it doesn't work, sometimes it works, sometimes it's 50-50, sometimes it's just 100%. It's not 50-50. But if you look at Tekken as a game,
the actual like martial art fighting moves stand out. You could see everything. There's nothing to hide. Look at this. Explosions. Round one. There was a nuclear explosion when it said round one. I'm just...
I mean, yeah, they made it more like sci-fi. Not sci-fi, more like anime thing. I don't know how to explain. But it's more like, you know, fancy, cool effects. As I said, they could go more like with bloody things, you know. They could do more kind of, you know, when you punch somebody, you see blood, not those, or at least you can choose blood somewhere, you know. I like how they did in Mortal Kombat. What was that for PlayStation 2, I think, or 3? It was Mortal Kombat. Like Mortal Kombat, what was that? Deadly Alliance or another one? I forgot the name. Oh, good one. Ah, shit, he grabbed me. He's grabbing me. Oh, shit, no! Ah. Got him there. He grabbed me. I think Deadly Alliance, Mortal Kombat, or other one. I'm gonna find which one. It has very nice. It has very nice side steps. Oh shit! I don't know how to reverse this one. I need to learn. See? He got me there. No! I don't know how to reverse this move. And it's OP. Where is that move?
Pointing these things out. Look at the screen. It's so hard to even see.
7. Unwanted guest characters.
It's fine, it's fine.
As guest characters from the Final Fantasy series, Noctis and Clive are sometimes viewed as outsiders who don't align with tech.
Yeah, I mean the Final Fantasy and Tekken, you know. But it's fine. I don't care about characters too much. But they could bring something refreshing, like, I don't know what they could bring. You know.
Tekken's established universe. This sentiment is particularly strong among players who prefer the inclusion of original Tekken characters. Eight, legacy characters. The absence of certain legacy characters in Tekken 8 has led to notable frustration within the players' community. Addressing these concerns, Harada has explained that decisions about the roster are influenced by factors such as character popularity, usage data, and development resources. So, do you agree with our list?
Wow, that was sick! Noctis from Final Fantasy 15 and Tekken 7?
I can't tell you how big of a fan I am.
Woo!
Let us know in the comments below. And be sure to like and subscribe for more Tekken content.
See that? See that? I hit him down, but he didn't recognize that. He didn't. See, my move didn't even.
Work goes smoothly when you know the right steps. With Asana, you can coordinate tasks across teams and stay on track, so your team can spend more time celebrating.
how he... See? He's hitting me from my back. I'm dead now. See? There are some things, you know, it's really hard to I feel like it depends on You see, I sidestep and he grabbed me. That doesn't make any sense. You see, I'm blocking and everything. That's bad. They need to fix that, you know? I don't know. I'm not mad, I don't care. But I'm saying, like, there are some things that happen in the game when you play, you can do nothing. That's how it is.
Bist du bereit? Dann leg los.
Let's see now. $72 damage, 4 hits. See, he blocks twice so quickly. See, my move can't even finish. Look, I can't even do nothing. It's all robotic. Like I'm fucking robot. And how he blocked that when he's on the ground? How he get up that quickly? I don't get it. How he get up so quickly? You know? Oh, fuck off. You see, he blocks and he can return. That's not how Tekken should be. I don't like that. I don't like my character freezes when he blocks. That's bullshit. That's totally bullshit. This is why people don't want to play. He blocks me and he fucks me up. Fuck that shit, bro. I want to block back. Where's defense here? There's no defense. It's just like 50-50. If he blocks, you're fucked. You see, I can't even. He's just doing combos. He's just doing combos. Like. I should wait. He cancelled now. When I beat him, he cancelled. He knows that I will kick his ass. But it's fine. I'm just saying, they need to fix some things. Not everything. Everything is not, you know, messed up. But some things, like, when I want to, my character is so robotic, I can't. Like, I'm controlling robot. It's not responsive. I want my character to be responsive. Like, where is the like what was that? Mortal Kombat Deadly. Is that Deadly Alliance? Deadly Alliance. This was made in
Experience the industry's most powerful core.
They had side steps and they had it was very weird Mortal Kombat game, but I'm saying like this. Like you can do much better sidestep. It's more responsive. You know, it's not like I'm controlling robot. It's more like I'm controlling character. This game, look, it has sidesteps and everything, but it worked because the game was fast and responsive. And this was made in 2004, 2005, you know. It's sad what they're doing. It should improve more, like, you know. This was one of those games like Mortal Kombat. This was first time I think they introduced it, this like movement style in Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat was always 2D. When they went 3D, so you can dodge and sidestep and stuff like that, you know. I think this was that you know point of the Mortal Kombat game where it was really on the top. But then they switched again to 2D, like new one. I played new one too. The thing is about new one, it's so it's more stressful than Tekken. You know, whoever plays Mortal Kombat new one, he is really mentally you must be mentally very strong for the new Mortal Kombat game, and it's not for the kids. It's not for the kids. Mortal Kombat was game for everyone back in the days. Everyone could play it. Kid from 10 years to freaking, you know, dude from 30 years. So, they made right now Mortal Kombat game that is very demanding mentally. Mentally, like, you must go through a lot of shit. Like, you know, one mistake and people will trigger you right away because they're gonna do fucking 30 combos on you and some shit, and you're gonna be just standing there watching screen. You get beat up like just because you missed him once or whatever. Same thing is in the Tekken, but Tekken is just a little bit more, you know, at least different way, you know, because it's more like 3D fighting, you know. It's not like 2D fighting. But they should make
Join Planet Fitness
more
today.
Fun, you know, not like I said. He blocks me, you know. He blocks my movement, and then my character just freezes. Whatever I do, he just stops until he finishes his animation. I think animations should be much more faster, and movement of the character should be much more faster, because I don't like when I see my character like robotic, you know. Everything is nice, animations and everything, but I don't want to see my character really like robotic. So he moves like robot, you know. It needs to be more responsive. Mortal Kombat has good response buttons, you know. But the gameplay for Mortal Kombat, you must, as I said, it's not for the kids. You know, Mortal Kombat is not for the kids. The new one, it's for people who are really mentally stable. You know, who needs, because you're gonna go crazy. if you start losing. You're gonna just go crazy. Because you will not be able to comprehend all that fucking losses, because you will see that the game it's really demanding from you to do stuff to win, you know, like combos and stuff like that, you know. Back in the days, Mortal Kombat was very simple. You have 2-3 special moves that character can do. You can jump, you can do some combos, but combos always had some kind of limit. So you do like, okay, 10 combos, 5 combos, and that's it. But nowadays, people in Mortal Kombat do more than like 5-10 combos sometimes, because they're abusing some things, and especially if you don't know how to defend, and you know,
Get ready for the next battle.
you can get screwed totally. What the fuck is this face? Raven. I lost so many times the emotion. I don't really care.
Round 1.
See? You see these things? I don't like that. When I do move, please. So robotic, you see? It's so robotic, man. That's why nobody wants to play this game. It's not responsive, but they should just fix that, nothing else. Responsiveness. See? And he still blocked everything, like. That's why you must be careful, like, people get pissed off because that's the game of Tekken, you know. They just need to fix, to speed up characters, man. Speed up characters, man. I don't want to be robotic, like, come on. I want to get up quickly. I want to move quickly. Look, it's fucking robotic, man. It's so fucking slow, man. Oh shit, he got me. It's okay. Oh, I'm still alive. Of course. Oh, you see, people waiting just down, and when they block, you can't do nothing. That's bad. That's bad. Fuck off. It's hard. It's hard. You see this bullshit? I can't escape. You see, he's doing this shadow fucking shit. This is why people don't want to fucking play this shit. You see, he does that launch. This is why this is why I don't want to play Tekken. This is why. If I reviewed this battle right now, I would show Harada where everything is bad. You know, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Cause it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't think this can be fixed. Because the characters are robotic. I don't think they can ever fix. Even if he fix sidestep, he will not fix the game, because the game core of the game, of the system, everything, you know, it's not twitching like sidestep, twitching, blocking. It's the system, you know, scripting inside the game. That needs to be changed. You see how the fuck? You see how the fuck he has more speed than me when I block? How? I don't get it. I don't know how. What was Harada thinking when he was making the game? I think he wanted to make a nice game. The thing is, you see, he goes down, and it's all bullshit, man. You see, he launches me right away when he blocks. That's so fucking horrible. Fix that shit. I don't want my fucking character to freezes when he blocks. I want to block back. You know? That's fucked up. That's so fucking horrible. He blocks and he fucking launches me fucking in the air. That's so bad. It's not good. You need to fix that, Harada. You can't do that. You must be more responsive. Look, robotic. Fucking characters are fucking robots. Everything's so robotic, bro. And he's gonna go all the way down now. He's gonna attack me down. Oh my god, go up! Hi, why you go low? You know he's blocking that shit. This is why nobody wants to play this game, because everything is robotic. Everything is not responsive, you know. It's fucked up. You can't do nothing, you know. It's just like so weird. And he blocks and he launches me right away in the air. Fuck that shit. I want my character to, if he blocks, I want to block back right away. I don't give a shit. If I know where he's gonna go next hit, if I block him back or down, I should have time to respond for that. And let whoever blocks more, then that's good. I'm not he. Look, but the thing is, some people have advantages even when you block. They know tricks. They're gonna do fastest move after that, you know, and they're gonna kick your ass. see, I can't do nothing. All I need to do is defend. Even when I defend, I can do nothing. See, this guy reversed 2 my grabs. Easy. Like nothing. Like nothing. He reversed 2. You see, no matter what you do, it's like he's just watching those frames down there. He doesn't even play. He's just watching frames, which is fucking bad. Remove all that shit. Frames and rate. Harada. All of that shit. Disable. From every player. I don't want everyone have those fucking frames down there and they're abusing that shit. Because they know how frames work and how moves work. I don't want that in the game. I don't want to fucking, even for pros or nobody should know how many frames every move should have and everything, and then look just frames and play game. He doesn't even watch this screen. He just looks at the fucking frames. And he knows how many frames I have. You know, for every move. That's how they play. Nobody's playing here fucking normally. Everybody's just watching frames. I don't want to learn that shit. I know about frames and everything, but I don't want to learn that. I'm just playing fucking fighting game. I just want to fight. All these people fighting like through the frames and shit, you know? They're watching frames. Okay, 3 frames, 7 frames. Oh, he has advantage now. He can counter me because my move is like slower or whatever. That's bad. That needs to be fucking removed. Delete everything, all that shit. Even in the settings. I don't want to see that shit, bro, down there. People watching how many frames they're gonna have after every move and shit. Remove that shit right away, Harada. Not just that. Fucking... I want my character to move like fucking normal person, not fucking robot. Fucking robotic. Everything is robotic. Mortal Kombat 1, like that dude said, Mortal Kombat 1 is the best fucking fighting game ever created. I don't think ever they will create a better game. These games are just fancy in graphics and everything. They have nothing to offer us. They don't have nothing to offer us. All these games are just fancy. Nothing else. Robotic, everything. You see, I sidestep and he still hit me. This is why I don't want to play the game. I want to, when I sidestep, I want to see him fucking far away from the character. Basically coming behind him. No wonder nobody wants to play this. Like, why? Why he made a game like that? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Just don't get it. Look, I can't even, look, I can't defend. That's the thing, I can't defend, I'm holding up. I can't defend. Like, what the fuck is that? Look how people beating, that's the thing. I can't defend, I'm holding back. It's not even defending, he's letting him get me. Like, what's going on? I don't like that, you know, this is not fair. It's not fair battle, I don't care if he wins. I really don't care. It's not fair battle. It's not fair battle. It's all robotic. So robotic. I mean, Tekken was always robotic, but they could at least switch characters' animations to be faster and everything. You see, people waiting for you to miss, and this guy is just dodging down, forward one or uppercut. You see, he's waiting for me. Like, everything is so timed and everything is like, it's so weird. It's so weird. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Beat me, please. You see, this is what I don't like. When I do move and he cuts me off from my move. I don't give a shit. Look, again. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want to play this game. Harada, fix that shit, bro. If I do move and he does, I'm in the middle of the air doing fucking fly kick basically, and he punches me like nothing. Like, get the fuck out of here. You know, this is bad. This is so bad. That thing when two players, I'm running, hitting him in the air coming up, and he's like, poof, and I'm fall down. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's so bad. It's scripted bad. It's not the everything is okay. It's just scripted bad. It's so scripted bad. Like animations, speed up characters, animation speed up, everything he needs to be done. Oh, see, he's waiting for me. Just. Oh, I'll fuck you up for this. Watch this. You see, I sidestep. And you see. You see, this is what I don't like. This is what I don't like this game. I don't want to play this game. I'm deleting. When I jump and he hits me in the middle of the fucking air with punch. Like, that's so stupid. I never seen anything in any game like that. Any game. So stupid. It's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid, man. I don't want to play this game. It's so stupid when he cuts me off like that from my move. So stupid. When he cuts me off with my move. That's the most annoying thing ever. See? You see? He hits me, but I didn't even fucking get up. I didn't even fucking get up and he hits me. And he knows when I need to do this shit. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. And people are like, oh my god. Why, Harada? Why? All these things needs to be fixed, but they will never be fixed because it was scripted in the core like that. And who wants to play this game? Nobody. Because it's not balanced. It's very weird. You can't tell me I want to jump in the air and he hits me with the like. It's so weird. I never seen in any game like that something like that to happen. They need to speed up characters, animations. When I'm running towards him, when I jump, I would understand if he sidestep and I miss him. But I'm going directly with the head, with the legs towards him, and he just like, and I fall down, and he comes to me and does combos. It's bullshit. Nobody wants to play that. You're gonna just get mad. Nothing else. When you see things like that in a game. And not just that. When he blocks, he just launches me, and I'm looking at the combos. Nothing else. I feel like they need to make much more responsive characters. Speed up animations, make characters not be robotic. To feel like you're controlling your character like you're supposed to. You see, I sidestep and he still hit me. That's bad. That's bad. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't care. If I sidestep, it should be much. They should make co-op game in this in Tekken, so I can play co-op with friends. Fuck this game. This is my last round. I don't care if I win or lose. I don't want to play. You see? You see, I'm holding block after that, and he doesn't want to block. That's bad, bro. That's fucking bad. That's fucking bad. I'm holding block back, and he hits me. Like, come on, man. And Harada was like, we're gonna fix defense. We're gonna fix. You didn't fix nothing. The same game that I played from 3 months ago is same shit. It didn't change nothing, and all these patches are lies. He didn't do nothing. Anyone who believes that he did something is fucking crazy. He didn't do nothing. It's same game as 3 months ago. As I was playing. Nothing changed. Everything. Everything is same. Same game as 3 months ago. see? Everything is robotic. Everything is robotic. Everything is so robotic, I swear to God. But whatever, man. If I play more, I'm gonna just be pissed off. You see? I wish I could block back to that. You can't block back. You must let him hit. You see, he's like a little bitch, you know. See, like a little bitch. He just waits for people. You see? Ah, why? It's fine. I lost then. The game is so bizarre in a way of defending and attacking. So bizarre. So bizarre. You see, you see, he knows exactly when I need to use this shit. No rematch. Fuck this. No, thank you. I'm out. Enough of Tekken. This is why everybody hates this game, because it needs to be fixed. You can't do this, you know. This is so fucked up. You know. And people don't understand. Harada messed it up. But the thing is, he could fix it, as I said, unless he speeds up fucking characters. Speed it up. You know, animation, speed it up. Because I don't want my like robotic, everything's so robotic, like everything is so like, what the fuck? You know, I want responsiveness. You know, if I press fucking button, I want to see that responsiveness, you know. He will never fix that. Anyone who thinks this emergency fucking patch is gonna fix anything, nothing is gonna be fixed. Harada should tell people normally, I'm really sorry, I apologize, there's no fixing of this game. There's no fixing of this game. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I would tell everybody. If I was game designer for the Tekken, I would tell everybody. I'm sorry guys, this game can be fixed. I mess it up when I start building this game. The core of the system scripting is fucked up. You know, I thought this is gonna be good, but it's not. You know, it's messed it up. You do sidestep, you're gonna get caught. You do that, you're gonna try to block, you're gonna get smashed, like smashed. So there's no fixing. If you like it, like it. If you don't, you know, that's how it is until we make Tekken 8, 9, you know. But animations and character movements, 3 times speed up. 3 times speed up. Look, robotic. Everything is robotic. Everything's robotic. And it's lagging a little bit. I can't even, especially if you fight somebody who's lagging, you will not be able to do moves at all. You don't know what, even if you press the moves, they're not gonna work. they're not gonna work, but it's fine. I just wanted to see this patch. Did it fix anything? I can tell you, it didn't fix anything. It didn't do anything. I don't know what people are talking. Oh, this is fixed. This is fixed. They didn't fix anything. It's same game as 3 months ago. I swear to God, it's the same game. I don't see any changes. Slight changes. Any. All that bullshit like moves, frame. They just lie, man. They're lying. They're lying, man. I'm telling you. They didn't fix nothing. You see, I sidestep and he's still. It's all robotic.
Final round. Fight.
Even when I win, I know this game is broken. I abuse sometimes things, like forward 3-4, like this. Not this. Sorry, I made a mistake. Like this. Yeah, that one. You see, I sidestep. Look, she's so far away and she's on the side, and she still got me. It's so bad. It's so bad. So bad. You see, I even dodged that shit. No. You see, I sidestep and still he got me. And he said he fixed the points. I'm still losing a lot of points, and I'm not winning a lot of points either. Like, I don't get it. I just don't get it, Harada. Why is he doing this? Oh, fuck off. You see, I sidestep, and it didn't work. She still catch me. Like, that's bullshit, man. This is why this game is not fair. If it was fair, he would have a totally different fight with me right now. If this game was balanced. If this it's not robotic like this. Like if characters was not robots. You see? I'm not even close to him and he hits me. Should be more balanced in defense. If somebody blocks me, I should be able to block right away. Back. Ah, that bullshit. That bullshit, like. You see, that move is so fucking crazy. I think I'm dead, but it's okay. You see, I sidestep, and he still hit me. Come on! Oh, and I'm gonna lose because of that. You see? Again, I sidestep. Again! I don't get it. I don't get it. This is why this needs to be fixed, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
How to change the battle round.
Round one.
How to change round.
Fight. Final round. Fight.
How to pause. Okay. Okay. I wanna see it. You see? These people are just smashing, bro. These people are just smashing. Look, look, look! I sidestep! I sidestep! And what I got? I got fucking punch in the face. I got punch in the face. I sidestep. Piranha, please fix this. Please. Please. I sidestep. I know I sidestep, but it's a fucking game, man. This is why I don't want to play this shit. It's so broken, man. It's so broken. It's so broken, man. Look. I'm gonna show you guys what he needs to fix. Why is so robotic? Look, my character just stands there waiting to get fucking hit. I want animation right away to get up. And I want to block right away this move. That's how it should be respawned. I'm holding back. Look, 11. Back. I'm holding back. I can't do nothing. No matter what I do, animation didn't finish. My character is stunned. And that's bad. Not just that. Look. Look this sidestep. Look. Look. I did sidestep. Look. Her freaking hand is all over here. I'm already sidestepping. And she got hit me. That's bad. There should be script. If I sidestep, everything should be miss. Everything, no matter, even if hand goes through my body, it should be sidestep. It's over. You sidestep. No matter what you do, it's over. You missed. You know, not I'm sidestepping, but risking to lose the fucking battle. You know, that's bad, man. It's like it's not balanced. This needs to be scripted. They need to go to the scripting. I script everything, like, and I don't know. Do they even test this? They have fucking test. They have testers and everything. Why they don't test? Why? I don't get it. Why they don't test? They should test all of this. But they don't test. You know, they're doing these patches and everything, but they don't even test them, I think. It's all fucking crazy. And how am I gonna play this game when I sidestep and he hits me? How? I can't. It's just gonna piss me off. And people who play, that's why these pro players understand this. They understand this. And why would they play this? You know, why would they play this on a big tournaments when someone can abuse this? You know, they know even if you sidestep, they're gonna hit you. You know, they're gonna abuse. They're gonna abuse things. I'm gonna sidestep. Bro, everything is calculating. Everything is calculated in this game.
Round 3. Fight.
Robotic. Everything's robotic, I swear to God. You see? I sidestepped, and he still hit me. That's bad, man. Come on, that's bad. That's bad. I sidestepped, and he still hit me. That's bad, man. And look how many points I got. I should be on the line of the Flame Ruler right now. Get the fuck out of here, Arada. I want to get 3,000 points when I win. I don't give a shit if I go to the God of Destruction. If I lose, I should lose only 200 points. 200 points to losing and 3,000 points to winning. Get the fuck out of here, man. With that bullshit. I'm out. Alt F4. Fuck this shit. I'm out of here. I can't. Harada, you need to fix this game. You know, sidestep never works like it's supposed to. Characters are robotic. Animations are so slow that I need to wait for every detail, for every frame to come back to life. You know, for every block, for everything. You know, it should be more like, hey, you block me, I have now chance to block. You know, not you block me and I'm launched into fucking air. You know, you can't do that. Come on, what kind of scripting is that? I don't know. This is why everybody's playing Street Fighter 6, because nobody wants to deal with this shit, bro. Nobody. Who wants to deal with this shit? Nobody. Even when you win, you will see that what you were doing is fucking wrong. You know, even when you win.
When I don't feel good, getting just any old care doesn't.
And I'm not for boycotting. I'm not for I don't give a shit. Let him do whatever he wants. You know, everyone has the right to do whatever he wants. Like, if you want to play game, play game. If you don't, that's your choice. But the thing is, I don't like when people lie about the game. You know, I don't like that. When they say, "Oh, we fixed sidestep." They fixed the sidestep from the release of the game. The game released last year, right?
Real Tekken. All of these things people were talking about. But then the weird part of it all is that a lot.
Look at this shit. You can't even do nothing. Look at this guy, what he's doing. Look.
Is a Real Tekken.
Look,
all of these things people
Look,
were talking about.
Down,
but then the weird part
so
of it all
slow.
is that a lot of people still continue to play the update. It's weird because, like, we know that doesn't make change. You can't say something is bad but then continue to do it. You're still supporting that thing that you think is bad. You have to completely go cold turkey. You have to completely cut it off. It's a sacrifice that you have to make. Even though you still have access to Tekken,
I'll
and
wait
you
for
can play
another-
Tekken. It's not the real Tekken.
another-
It's a corrupted version of Tekken,
I'll wait for
but it's still
another
Tekken,
update.
and you can play that.
If
you can stream
sidestep
it. You
is
can
not
content
fixed
create off
next
of it and whatnot,
update,
right?
when I
But
do
if you
substep
want
and
to
he hits me
really
again,
send a message to the
I'm
developers, players are saying to really
F4
drop it, right?
immediately.
Like if we go back to this
next
boycott website, which
I'm
really this
gonna-
boycott website isn't anything too like
I'm gonna
you know
delete this
monument.
because
It's more so just an
takes a
example
lot
of
of
how
memory.
frustrated people are against the developers. Now there is some trolling happening here
I don't
where
wanna
people are
play
putting
Tekken.
content creator names
pisses me
who
off
haven't
because
signed up
it's not,
themselves and whatnot,
made,
right? Let's say 800 of this is
supposed to.
trolls, right? But you still have like 4,000 people who are just upset at the game. Ryujin says, just came back to spread some negativity and hate. I pray to God from the bottom of my heart that every dev responsible for this update gets fired. May these never touch a game ever again.
It's true. It's true. Seriously. It's true. This guy, whatever he said, you know, just came back to spread some negativity. Hey, I pray to God. Yeah, because you know why? Sidestep is not working. These combos and hits, like I don't get it. It's not balanced game. There's no balance at all. There's no balance.
These are the most useless game developers I have ever seen. How did they even get these jobs, bruh? But Ryujin, if you just hate on them and not give good criticism, genuinely shut. This is a real crash out. I can't even say most of this. We tried Valor Prism the entire year, and they did the complete opposite. And that's what I try to highlight as well, right? While I do not support attacking the developers directly, I don't think you should do that. I definitely support you attacking the game itself, the product itself, because, yeah, we literally tried the whole entire year one to be reasonable. When they were trying to take down mods, when they were milking the game, they didn't want to update the game and balance the game, but they were putting
Yeah, they banned modding in the game, you know. We modders who mod the game, if Harada at least let modders to code scripts inside the game, this game would be fixed. Modders would fix this game, not Harada. Modder will come into the script and be like, okay, I'm gonna switch this fucking sidestep, okay? And modders would have more opportunity to create better characters, a lot of shit. But Harada, you know, squeezes that and start banning people. You know, he wants to sue them or whatever. You know, if they do something with the game, you know, if they mod characters or costumes, or they should let him do whatever the fuck they want. It should be like, you know, I don't understand. It should be, this game could be, it has such a
lackluster
potential.
battle passes in it. These
has
developers
really good,
have did everything and took advantage of us the entire way. Eris's take on streamers hating Season 2 but still playing it.
You're a Tekken streamer, and then Tekken 8 comes out and it sucks. Then what? You're gonna look at your family, and you're gonna look at your family's future, and then you're gonna look at the inside of Michael Murray's butthole. The main man was ranting for 25 minutes. Let me guess. He was ranting for 25 minutes, and then, okay, now let's log in and play ranked. Dude, this shit is like psychopath behavior. You don't spend hours complaining and then, like, this is shit.
Because people they don't have nothing to play with it. You know, there's no fighting games anymore. That's why people come back to play this, because there's no fighting games besides Mortal Kombat. And even Mortal Kombat is fucked up a little bit. And what people gonna play? You know, there's a lot of fans who like fighting games. You know, I like more like Resident Evil, whatever. You know, I like more adventurous game, horror games, whatever. Some people like a lot of fighting games. You know. But we don't have fighting games. Honestly, we don't have good fighting games. We don't have good fighting games. You know, Tekken was very promising, but it didn't deliver that promise fully. You know, so people were expecting more transparent stuff in the game. Like as I said, very simple. Sidestepping, movements to be much more faster. Like moving my character, like I'm like using like back, but character moves one back. You know, if I move twice back, it should be not I'm pressing back, and my character is like like, come on, what I'm playing, what is this fucking shit? Everything needs to be speeded up, and everything needs to be more responsive. So if I press back, my character should be going back quickly, you know. But they didn't do that. Everything is so robotic, you know. Everything is so like I'm moving Terminator or something, you know. That's why this game sucks. If he improved that animations to be much faster, he doesn't need to twitch too many things. He just need to fix a sidestep to be faster. You can't get caught in a sidestep when you do sidestep and he does move and you get caught between, you know, that shit, you know, and you already did sidestep before he did the move, but he still gets you, you know. That's so bad. And I don't like one more thing. When I get caught in between my hit, you know, I would understand if he dodged down and my move finished up high, you know, and he went low. I would understand that. Okay, that's normal. But I do move high kick, and he does punch, and he hits me before I hit him. But I did move before him, and he cut my move like, and I got blowed up. That's fucking bullshit. I don't like that. That shouldn't be like that, you know. You should not be able to do. Or I would understand if I did move, he dodged low or he sidestepped, then I missed, you know. But I'm doing move and he does after that another move, that is maybe slightly faster, and he gets me. That's bullshit. 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 Delete that script. Totally. But delete it. I don't know. Delete it. It pisses me off when I do a move and he cuts me off with another move. Delete that. Whatever it is in the script. Please, just go there and, you know, delete right away. Delete. Just press delete.
Tastes like shit, and I fucking hate it. Now, I'm gonna put it in my mouth.
Thank you.
That's not human behavior, dude. If you don't like something, you leave a bad review and you turn it off. That's it. I want to show the devs that this fucking sucks. So you turn it off. Bad review, don't play it. That's it.
Yeah, but that's people doing right now. That's what people doing. They don't want to play anymore, and you see they lost more than 500 players or whatever. Not even pro players anymore. They were like, fuck this, man. Why am I dealing with this shit? Why would anyone deal with this? You know, I deleted this game before 3-4 months ago, and I didn't want to play it. I play it right now, and I saw nothing changed. Nothing changed. And why would I play this when I see these bullshits in the game? You know, you should twitch these things. Speed up animations. If I move my character back, he should be moving back so fast, like so I can dodge things, you know, so there could be fair battle, so we can move, both players could move everywhere, so it could be fair battle, you know. This is not fair battle. This is like robotic, like this, like fucking what the fuck is that, man? It should be like this, bro. You can move everywhere like so quickly. It should be so responsive, so like I don't know what they're doing. I don't know, could they even speed up that shit, you know? I don't know, really.
You don't like complain about it for hours, put out a YouTube video for it, give it all types of attention and views, then start streaming rank. That's not how it's done.
But then there was one person in response who says, stupid take. They just supposed to quit their jobs. And this is what I said. Ares himself did. He was the biggest Tekken 7 streamer and commentator, but when season 3, Leroy, Falkenraum started to get really crazy, he dropped the game. And the only time he plays Tekken now is when Bandai Namco pays him to do so. The argument is some of these guys can't quit. And I disagree with that because for the main man, we know that he could play Dead by Daylight and pull.
It's not about quitting game or complaining. It's about, you know, if for example, if I made a game and someone told me, hey, I'm shooting that zombie fucking 10 times and I can't fucking kill him. He's like spongy a zombie, you know. I would fix right away that shit. I would remove health from the zombie. I would remove maybe even speed. I would remove animations, some animations, like if they move like differently, I would twitch that shit right away. But in this situation, when people complain, you know, to Harada, it's not one person who complains one thing, same thing. It's thousands of people who playing this game. And I believe Harada knows that, but Harada doesn't tell the truth, you know. He's just like, you know, he doesn't care. You know, he just like right now, I think he's focusing on something else. I think he's, in his mind, he's like, shit, man, I'm gonna make Tekken 9 now, you know, because all these flaws that I scripted into the core of the game, these things, like, even if it's fixed sidestep a little bit, the core of the game is not fixed. Michi, what are you doing, Michi? My cat. The core of the game is not going to be fixed, and that's the problem, you know. So as I said, people not quitting this game because they don't have any fighting games to play besides Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, and you know, Tekken. Back in the days, we had Tekken, we had Killer Instinct, we had different consoles. It was not just about PlayStation. It was Nintendo 64. It was GameCube. They were making so many fighting games. Soul Calibur, what was that back in the days there? Killer Instinct, Mortal Kombat. What else they had? They had a good fighting games back in the days, you know. Some of them died quickly because, you know, they didn't want to make them more, because these games like Tekken, Mortal Kombat over fucking throw them, you know. But there was always different versions of fighting games and people didn't really care. Not care, but they had more choices, you know. Right now we don't have too many choices with fighting games. What I'm gonna play? I can play only fucking Tekken or Mortal Kombat. What I'm gonna play? And Street Fighter. So what I'm gonna play? I don't have nothing else. Back in the days we had Street Fighter 1, Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter, Super Street Fighter, whatever, Capcom versus Marvel, all kind of shit. Now they you know, they're lacking, you know.
In a strong amount of numbers. There's a lot of other people who was talking about playing Marvel's Rivals, talking about playing.
So okay, I'm looking right now, top 100 fighting games that we had from early 90s.
In Street Fighter, right? And now, like, when it's, you know, 4 days later after putting out those tweets, they're still playing Tekken. It's like, bro, why aren't you stopping? Why aren't you playing Rivals or Street Fighter? When we talk about FDX, you know, I am aware that FDX has uploaded a video basically saying,
I will be taking a break from competing in Tekken 8 Season 2.
But this like Super Street Fighter 93, Capcom vs SNK 2, 2001. These are legendary games. Because of these games like Street Fighter back in the days, we have now all of these games, you know. We have now, because of these games, we have now all of these games, you know. If these people didn't make all of these games back in the days, like Soul Calibur 2, look, 2003, Mortal Kombat 2011, look, these are all old games, like 2000, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, 99, Street Fighter 3, Third Strike, Tekken 3, 98, Street Fighter 2, 93. These are the games that build up the fighting communities, you know, fighting games, fighting communities. Nowadays, we don't have that shit. We don't have these, you know. They should just improve more games like this. They should just improve it better. Super Smash Bros. When it was released, 2001. This is the new one basically. 2011, 18. Super Smash Bros. Super Street Fighter 2, 93. Mortal Kombat X 2015. Super Smash Bros. 99. Mortal Kombat 2 94. The King of the Fighters 98. Street Fighter 98. Mortal Kombat 3 95. Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Fighter Z 2000. This is a little bit, you know, everything that is over 2014 is basically for me new fighting game. Everything under 2014 is classics, you know. Super Street Fighter 94. Marvel vs. Capcom Clash of Superheroes 98. Tekken 7 2015. Street Fighter 2 Turbo Hyper 92. Mortal Kombat 94. Mortal Kombat Trilogy 97. Injustice God Among Us 2013. Tekken 2 96. Tekken Tag Tournament 99. Street Fighter Alpha 2 96. These are the games that they built core of the fighting or the fighting games, you know. And back in the days, you know, when we had all these games and nobody complained about anything because there was so many fighting games. Now we have only 2-3 fighting games that could really kind of, you know, say, okay, this is kind of okay, good fighting game, you know. They don't make these things anymore, you know? They don't make these games. Fatal Fury, Marks of Wolves, 99. Soul Calibur, 98. X-Men vs Street Fighter, 96. Mortal Kombat 3, 95. These are the games that build everything, you know? Because of these games, we would not have now Tekken 8, like Street Fighter 6 or whatever, you know? Killer Instinct, 94. Guilty Gear, 2003. Marvel Superheroes vs Street Fighter, 97. You see, first Tekken game is 94. This is the you know, golden age of the fighting games. Dragon Ball Z, that was 2004. I didn't play this one. Schoolgirls, 2012. I don't know what is that. Virtual Fighter, 94. Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance, 2002. It was made 2002. Oh my god. And it has still, this game is very well done. Dead or Alive 5, 2012. Darkstalkers, I did play this one, 94. I played King of the Fighters, it's okay. Dead or Alive, 99. I played this on Xbox when I had back in the days. I think, I don't know, was this on the PlayStation 2, Dreamcast? Yeah, it was Dreamcast actually. Look at these fighting games. But if you look at the years, 93, Virtual Fighter. Soul Edge, 95. All these. So I don't know. Street Fighter 3 New Generation, 97. Streets of Rage, that's not fighting, that's more like adventure 2D. The Last Blade 2, I never played that. Street Fighter X Tekken, 2012. Bushido Blade, I don't know about that. Mugen, Virtual Fighter. Now, if you look all of these, the first Street Fighter came out 88. This is the first Street Fighter game. 98. 88. That's fucking classic. So when we look at all these games from the time of the beginning of these fighting games, and we look now, it's embarrassing what they're doing. It's so embarrassing. Nah, this is something else. But
And no, it's not because I don't want to adapt. It's not because I don't want to deal with the stronger buffed characters in general. It's because I'm concerned about how the optimal way to win in this game will make me what I perceive to be a worse Tekken player. And I want to explain that philosophy.
What you need to do is like brain dead mix-ups. Don't think about timing. Don't think about...
You see what I'm saying? Look, Yoshimitsu doing that move. Look.
Timing. Don't...
I want to do this to show you guys.
Philosophy.
What you need to do...
Look, when he goes down, his character just freezes, stops. And of course, opponent can kick him, can do whatever, he launches him in the air and does combo. Look.
It was like...
He finishes, he slides down, and he stops down for 1-2 seconds. In that time, opponent can do whatever he wants.
Brain dead.
Look, this is bad. He should be more responsive.
Mix-ups.
So you can
Don't
block
think
and
about
everything
timing. Don't
quickly.
think about spacing. Don't think about punishment.
Mortal
Don't think about
Kombat
anything. Just
does
try to literally,
good job
you
with
know,
blocking and
bomb
everything.
rush your
But
opponent. That's
Mortal
what you got to do
Kombat,
to win.
you must
And
have,
it's like I don't want to do that either.
horse
Steve's 5 Fox Fury, when I hold back to go into stances, plus 11. And at that frame disadvantage, there's no reasonable counterplay available.
Here's what I'm trying to figure out. Why do we think this type of gameplay is terrible and they don't? Do they think we're so stupid to where we won't notice this oppressive gameplay? Or are they so stupid to where they think this is actual real defense? You know how they said they were putting defense in the game? Do they think that this is actually a defensive Tekken game and like people can really defend themselves and fight back from? Which is it? Are they stupid or do they think we're stupid? Because it's one of the two. They either thought this was real defense or they thought we could think it's real defense.
If I were to learn the Season 2 style, it would be a pretty hard commitment and it would be pretty hard to go back. Right? Once I have learned this way, I would have to spend time unlearning it as well.
Mr. Harada, we lost VDX. Casual Bandai, let's randomly change the winning formula. Exactly. They literally had the winning blueprint. The formula right there. Boom.
They had to reset the ranks. Yeah, they reset ranks, I think, too. Murray is blocking people from Reddit on Twitter now.
Boom. This works. We know this works. But now let's add in a surprise shop. Now let's go after mods. Like they just did a lot of stuff that wasn't necessary, you know? All they had to do was do Tekken 7 again, but make it look better. I never seen Tekken so broken like this. So we all know about the Jack 2-1 up forward 1+2 clapping, right? Clap, clap. You have nothing you can do against it. Now is these weird teleporting glitches in the gameplay, and it makes you trying to punish
the thing is what I don't like. For example, here, like when he dodges, when he goes low and he goes medium, he's gonna miss him. But if you hit him low, he's gonna block. Fucking get screwed. Like this guy here, you can see it.
You have
look. He's gonna jump, stun him.
Nothing you
look. He's gonna go
do
low.
against it.
Now he's gonna go low. Here, he's gonna go low. Kazuya is gonna go low. And he's gonna try medium to hit him, and he's gonna miss him. But even if he tried to go low or medium or high, he's gonna lose anyway because he went low to block. So it's kind of a game you must know exact moves, and even those moves that they could hit him when he's low, you know, you will need to know these things, you know. It's really like mess it up.
Now,
like here. Okay, he's doing this shit again.
There's is
what, Michi? What, Mitch? My cat is screaming at me.
It's these weird teleporting glitches in the game.
Let me see.
Gameplay.
Okay, let me see again.
And it makes you trying to punish
like here.
Those attacks.
Like here.
Even less possible.
Instant Messenger Sama has donated 20.00 and says this is not Tekken 8, this is Tekken 5.3 on Unreal Engine 5. Nothing has evolved, bro. I am sick of people defending this rehash of a game. This entry was as heartless as Tekken 6 was.
Hey, thanks for the dono, bro. I don't know why it's not the waifu voice.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
That's what it's supposed to sound like. People are disagreeing with your take. I'm not trying to talk down on this or anything because I agree that Season 2 sucks, mad PP. But I think it's fair to say that it's just a patch, you know? Sketty Rip just can't stop taking L's. He says, am I a shill if I think the boycott Tekken 8 is cringe AF? Someone said, another content creator, it's very cringe. The moment they release Season 2, it just shows they lied to us about hearing feedback for Year 1, and if they really had any intention to hear us again, they should have immediately reverted back Season 1's stated an apology. Spaghetti Rip says, I'm not defending the communication or even recent changes to the game, but boycott and make statements of dissatisfaction and not playing the game are two different things to me. You are just afraid of losing your job. Definitely a shill, still a shill. Let's not forget that Ares was the reason why Tekken 7's viewership was able to rival Street Fighter. This guy saw the writing on the wall years ago. I really miss watching his Tekken content.
But for Tekken, there is one restream that you just cannot ignore, and that's avoiding the puddle or Ares' restream. So the important thing is that Ares' numbers, when added to Tekken, push it over Street Fighter's viewership numbers.
So that's the thing, right? Ares used to restream tournaments, events, all that. And his restream in combination with the mainstream would push it above Street Fighter. And so when he stepped away, they lost that.
So, to make it short, my stream pushes Tekken ahead of Street Fighter.
In their endless pursuit of simplicity, they pushed out so many of their veteran players, so many of their hardcore players, and they pushed out one of their biggest streamers and commentators, Ares. Ares have made so many magical moments. We just spent like 20 minutes looking at old commentating moments of Ares. For Tekken 8, you won't have any of that. But then also, you talk about how Harada was bragging about how Tekken 7 was beating Street Fighter. A lot of that is attributed to Ares, which they no longer have anymore. And when we look now at Tekken 8, Tekken 8 is getting bodied by Street Fighters in almost every category. Now Harada's coping. Harada's like, oh, well, you got to keep in mind that Tekken 8 this. You got to keep in mind Tekken 8 that. Oh, how the times have changed. And the 5 years of the highlight days of Tekken 7 to now, what changed? Not the players, because people like to say that the players are super toxic and this and that. No, the toxicity and whatnot came after the fact. You know what was the initial change? Random updates from the developers. Them randomly trying to change the hell sweeps. Them randomly dropping super powerful pay-to-win DLC characters on us. Them randomly trying to cater to casuals unlike any other. All of that stuff came way before the toxicity. The toxicity is a byproduct of their stupid decisions. Their decisions that aren't paying off. So when you talk about how do we fix this and how do we get to a point where the game can be what it once was, you have to look at what happened. And that's the developers and their design philosophy being corrupted.
Season 3 of Tekken 7, when that launched way back in the day, and we got launched Leroy, and in a top 8 at EVO Japan there were 6 or 7 Leroys. They buffed Geese, who was already one of the top 1, top 2 characters in the game. We had to pay $5 for frame data. They gave us homing hell sweeps on all the Mishimas. There were a lot of things they did wrong, so it's like a toss-up.
All of the things he just listed was unnecessary and was completely avoidable.
The timing is so fucking bad, because Tekken 7 had 2 years in arcades, and then it has 1 year of Season 1, and then comes Season 2 of Tekken 7, and it ironed out a lot of the problems, and it stabilized Tekken as a game. But the thing with Tekken 8 is that it was not in arcades.
Even though Tekken 8 wasn't in arcades, a lot of people were forgetting that this game did that whole entire first year of being at tournaments. You remember when it was at tournaments and people were playing a game, giving feedback to the developers? They did that for a whole year. It's not like we didn't have that whole thing going on. We had like 3 betas. We had the demo.
If I was Harada, I would make tournament for everyone, not just top 50, top 100 players. I would make tournament for everyone who bought the game. So it will be one of the greatest tournaments in the history of gaming industry. I would make the Tekken to the top, but Harada is not smart, you know. He makes these tournaments, and I will make some tournaments like where everyone can participate in the tournament, you know. So wherever you are, number 1 player, or whatever you are, number 1,000 player. You know what I mean? It would not matter as long as everyone would be able to join the tournament. You know, and I would make it in the game. There would be like server specially for those tournaments where I would host every month for the world players. You know, so let them have fun. And you know, for example, North America is gonna have their server, Asia is gonna have their server, Middle East is gonna have their server, and every month is gonna be tournament, and there will be thousands and thousands participants because you would be free to join that tournament and everything. They don't have that. They didn't think that. You know, they're making all these tournaments for top 10, top 50 players, top 100, whatever. They need to extend that. You know, they need to extend that shit. You know, and make it more fun. You know, for everyone, not just for top 100 players. You know, it doesn't need to be everything with money. They could put some money too, you know, just for fun. But you know, they could organize and everything. You know, if we can host our rooms and everything, they could make some tournaments online and host it. But they didn't think that in forward. When you build the game, you must think ahead of the time. You know, you must build something ahead of the time. So they didn't think about it. I would never make a fighting game without tournaments. Never. Even Mortal Kombat, it would be server, and you go there, join whatever you want. Just like in chess. I go chess right now. Go chess. Go right now. Look, I go chess. I go here, play. Look, I have play boots, tournament, 4-player variants, whatever, game, and I go tournament. And there are servers here. There are servers. There is already started 114 people already joined. You know, they should make something like that in the Tekken. They didn't. They made it so toxic. Like they wanted to be so like full of ranked, and they wanted to go fully ranked and fully like, you know. They didn't think about everyone. They just think, I don't know. They If I was making fighting game, I would never make fighting game without tournaments and servers. Never in my life. I would just be like, hey, this game is not gonna have servers, or this game will not be not gonna have tournaments, online tournaments, so other people can join there freely. You know, this is all. It's like it's more focused only 1 versus 1. You know, they didn't make it like more to be fun a game. You know, in many ways they could make co-op 4 players, so people could relax from versus mode. You know, they could make a lot of stuff, not just co-op. They could make something like, I don't know, they could make everything. They made that shit, what's called what was called that when you go to the beach and you're fighting with the balls and shit like that. You know, that's a little bit interesting, but they could make much better. They could make much better, like with more people and shit like that, you know. But they didn't, you know. That's why when you build the game, you must think ahead of the time, you know. So Harada made Tekken 8, but he was not thinking ahead of the time. He was thinking, just focusing, like, you know, whatever. On
and then we had all of season 1. So if you combine all of that time, it equals to the 2 years that Tekken 7 was in arcades. So we are currently at where Tekken 7 was when it started to get really good. With that being the case, Tekken 8 is only getting worse. And that's why when people say, oh, you guys are overreacting, no, we're not. What was the point of giving feedback in tournaments? Because they didn't listen to none of it.
Oh shit, even main man SWE's being a Tekken refugee. Listen, brother, if the whole reason Tekken players are trying to jump ship is because they are tired of having forced mix-ups with 50-50s, you're gonna find no peace in these streets, my man. They just turned your game into Street Fighter 6. Here we go. Bonchan, show, please demonstrate. Please demonstrate what I mean. Please demonstrate exactly what I mean. Please, thank you. Case in point.
You gotta take now this 50-50 throw mix-up, or Simply block a safe mid.
Yeah, whatever, main man. Screw what the main man's talking about. Look at this. Oh my God, this is the best cosplay I ever seen in my life. Holy.
Alright, enough of Tekken. I'm done with Tekken. I'm done, you know. I'm building horror game. I don't care about fighting game, you know. But I'm saying, if I was building fighting game, it would have servers with tournaments, with all kind of shit. You would be so you know, overwhelmed by the gameplay and by the modes that it has. You know, it would be not just focused like 1 versus 1 and ranked or whatever. You know, it will be much bigger than that. You know, because when I build the game, I think ahead of time. You know, I don't want to build the game and to be, you know, and then think, oh, I should build that. There's no, it's over. It's over. You already built it. You can't, you know, or don't, or wait and build the game correctly, or don't build it and then release it and be like, fuck man, I need to fix this. I need to fix that. That's not how you build the game, man. You must build the game correctly and test it correctly and then release it. You know, not to scrap everything and put everything into the, you know, to everyone, and when everyone started playing, like, you know, they're gonna see some mistakes and everything, like, you know, people exploring the games, basically, you know, they want to explore, they want to be, you know, I felt the fighting games were always about skills. I always felt that, but today games sometimes, you know, I feel like it's not about skills, it's about abusing some moves to defeat your opponent, you know, and that's bad, you know, that's bad. It should be about skill, you know, about skills and everything. It's not about skills, it's about who's gonna abuse more moves against your opponent, like, you know, it's crazy, but it is what it is, you know. Today fighting games kinda, you know, lacking a lot of shit, you know. I think Harada should, we'll see what's gonna be with this emergency patch, but oh my god, you see, I deleted, I uninstalled the game, and I don't want to play Tekken until I can do sidestep and not being hit, you know. That's the only problem. Or make a sidestep to be longer on the side, or make it much faster, you know, and script whatever opponent does to miss the hit, you know, not to hit me. I want him to miss, even if his hand goes like, I'm here, my opponent's here, I sidestep and he does move and he hits me, you know. That's bullshit. It should be like standing like this, I sidestep and he does move and he misses me. Even if he hits me, if I sidestep, even if he touches me, it should be still not hit. You know, they should script it that, like in FIFA, you know, ball goes through the body, you know, and nothing happens, and he scores. You know, they should make that. They should script it that, like that. If I sidestep, and my opponent does move, he should always miss that move, no matter what. It should be scripted like that, you know. So it's not like, oh, I got caught in doing sidestep. Like, come on, that's bullshit. And of course I'm gonna get mad. How I'm not gonna get mad if that happens most often, you know? And everybody's gonna get mad. And why would people go through that? Nobody wants to go through that. It's not just sidestep. There's a lot of shit like blocking and, you know, being aggressive towards player, and you're not. They should make something like you push player, like, you know, he does like some combos, you do some kind of move. Maybe they should make some special like power under health where you can push player, your opponent, a little bit, like 1 or twice in the game, where you can use that, and when he starts doing those combos, you can just push him away, you know, not just do those, you know. But it's fine, you know. I don't want to tell people how to build the games, fighting games, because I'm not into too much fighting games, but Harada needs to fix this thing, bro. People are pissed off. You know, even pro players, not just casuals, you know. Everybody's pissed off. But, of course, people still playing it because they don't have nothing to play. So, that's it. Well, until next time.